All right. Well, that's really the only piece of opening sequence that you're going to be seeing today. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Or I shouldn't say good evening. I should say good afternoon. I'm already mixing up the terms. I am mixing up the terms quite well. Am I? Anyway, we are. So right now we have severe weather ongoing in a majority of the Midwest. So we have so here's what we have in effect right now. Let's go watch wise. So Tornado Watch 210 was actually issued around 9:30 this morning. And this is what it looks like. Well, as of now, that watch is the next one we'll cover. Here's Tornado Watch number 211. This was for a portion of Kansas. This actually came out around 12:30 this afternoon. And then here's 212. This came out at 12:45. So this one is actually the most recent. This one goes till 8 p.m. tonight. Now, I think with all these watches going on at once, we may probably not be able, we will probably not be able to do our usual programming this evening. So that means we're not going to be doing backyard baseball tonight because of the severe weather outbreak that is currently ongoing as of this time. So here's what's been going on so far. So far, Dodge City has not issued anything yet, although that will change. Goodland has only issued a few warnings. They were the star of the show pretty much. It wasn't until 11:30 that something finally started happening, and I believe this is the last one. Wichita has not issued anything, although we could be seeing more later. In fact, we will be seeing more because this 95% probability came out. So by 21Z, so right now 2/22/19, so somewhere around 4 p.m. that is when we will be seeing this watch come out. So we're going to get set for that. Tulsa's in this as well. So far, Topeka has not done anything. North Platte hasn't done anything at all either. Omaha hasn't done anything yet. Rapid City, Aberdeen, Cheyenne, they all haven't done anything other than flood warnings. I saw Pueblo issued a few things. This is really the only county that's in Tornado Watch 211. That's really the only one. They did issue a few flash flood warnings, and that was really all they did as of right now. Fort Worth, oh yeah, that's going to be fun. Sioux Falls, Kansas City, Twin Cities, Bismarck, Grand Forks. Oh yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Let me tell you, as all this begins. We're going to find out in a moment if I've made the right call. But so far, Shreveport has stopped issuing stuff. I mean, the only thing they've been doing is issuing extensions to flash flood warnings, and that's really all they've done. That's really all they've done over the past several hours, because their last one they've issued was at 12 noon. Was right at 12 noon. That was the last thing Shreveport has issued. Jackson was still issuing stuff for Louisiana. It's now in Mississippi. I actually did get several of those things. Oh, look at that. Right as I said stuff about Rapid City, not Rapid City, but Sioux Falls I meant to say. Right as I said stuff about Sioux Falls, here we go. There's their first warning. There's their first warning. I'm going to have to use my phone for the time being because I'm rendering the Wednesday tests. It's for Clay and Union, South Dakota. Oh, XL62 serves Union. No, we're not scanning QR codes like I did yesterday.
State Park, or 13 miles northeast of Vermilion, moving northwest at 25 miles an hour.
FN managed to DX the Ontario Alert Ready test from yesterday.
Impact damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Union Grove State Park around 3 p.m. Other locations conditions in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Beresford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties in South Dakota: Union and Clay.
Union and Clay. Did they serve Clay too? Because I don't think that was a county they were supposed to mention, but yeah, they only serve Union, South Dakota, according to the thing on my list. All right, so that's everything that has been. That's everything that's been issued so far. Now, before we continue any further, let's scroll up to the top here and continue from where we left off. Okay, 139. Okay, we'll start right up here. So this is, so I'm gonna let my iPad sit and continue rendering that compilation. So I'm gonna let it sit and do that. For right now, though, let me first get the scanner going. When we are ready for Kearney later. I had it off balance.
I love play.
There we are. All right, got the scanner up and running. I actually did check in the Kearney cam a few times today. Just wanted to check out and see what's going on, what was going on over there. Maybe we might as well put it on now, because really we have a chance. So, Rammer STI is actually moving out of his apartment. He's actually moving out of the apartment. And Daily Drive Tour's got a great picture of Windsor Castle. You get the Kearney cam on here.
I was down.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright. So I'll just let that run. Actually, I don't think I need it picture-in-picture because I already have another device with the IAM system already on here. Okay, let's go through. Oh, what is that? Was that the one for North Dakota we just got? Oh, of course. Look at that. They're doing it again. Yes. If you thought yesterday was not enough, think again. As it's still happening. Let's look at that. That malfunction is still happening. Let's look at that. That malfunction is still happening. Honestly, I don't even know how long this malfunction has been going. I mean, remember yesterday here, folks, with Arkansas, there were like remember it ran 40 tests in a single day. 40 weeklies in one day. That's a new record. Personally. Alright.
Expected hazards include tornadoes.
Oh my god, they just ran one.
Indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught.
Oh my god, they just ran one.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Arkansas PBS just ran one.
And vehicles will
And they're running another.
Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
So apparently the malfunction is still happening.
Repeating.
Esta es solamente una
Look at this crap.
Until 2:15.
Look at this crap. Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually considering leaving this on Arkansas PBS just to see if it keeps doing it.
Normal programming has been interrupted. Surface weather. Severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds of 60 miles per hour or more and destructive hail the size of quarters or larger.
I'm gonna keep Arkansas PBS on in case it keeps happening.
On the lowest floor of your home or business, keep your outside strong building. While the service
But traces of their DNA were left behind. And with it,
Did it just malfunction and crash?
they resembled the rocks.
Yep. That's how it ends. Alright, well. Let's go through the Wordle first.
Bones from an 8,000-year-old Auroch skeleton were sequenced to extract DNA. The genetic material revealed included DNA samples from modern breeds of wild cows. This way, scientists can find different breeds that have similar traits.
It was broom. So broom is today's Wordle. Alright. We'll go through the entire list of alerts here in a little bit. But right now, it is time for Inside Edition Classic Concentration.
4618 over. Okay, we fight RDD 6 hours. Okay, I can get you over to 3 track. I got a train coming in, so look for it. Yep. Pero. Gotcha. Okay. That'll be a good fight. Dealer. Oh, you're right. Yep, I hadn't lined that up yet for you. If you're going to head up, I'll get it now. Over. The answer, over. All right, look for your legs. They're coming off west lane. Over.
Alright. So, where were we? We just got through the Wordle. Yeah, that's right. We just went through the Wordle. So, I'm keeping Arkansas PBS on for a while because I want to see how many weeklies they're running. I actually caught so many of them live already. So I'm leaving a recording of them going in case they keep when they keep doing it. All right, now while Inside Edition is on its 2-minute break, let's go through everything that I got yesterday. Okay, this flash flood warning here, and Air 1 waits until day 6 to finally run their weekly. Again, just before midnight. And the best part is John finally put Clark back onto his logger. I'm very happy for that. WCKA's auto test. Perfectly normal. I checked on Humboldt. Apparently that never happened. I don't know why. But I guess we may never know. But anyway. Okay. Moving on here. I did not have the Wi-Fi automation properly set for WMGM, which would be, it was probably WMRA that had it in its spot, but because I disabled its automation, and it's what didn't work out. So I did see it, and I eventually fixed it this morning. So it happened at 1:51, by the way. That's when MGM happened. There were some more flash flood warnings and severe weather stuff. Sheboygan test, as usual. I made that mistake again with KSOP. KDXN got that. Those Palm Beach stations got those too. WNRP still never tested, and then yeah, WNRP still hasn't tested. Yeah, NRP still hasn't tested, but we'll be watching over carefully. Then there was some more stuff this morning. Now, around this flash flood warning here that Arkansas PBS did, and I'm assuming it was for a lot of them, those all use the weekly test card from like 455, and that's what the current weeklies that are happening right now are still using.
That would be correct, over.
Alright. Let me continue with the list. So after those auto tests, there was just hours of more warnings. WBGK test. And then all this severe weather stuff. Ohio pushed their monthly to today. I don't know why, but they did. More flash flood warnings. Rhode Island ran their test at 9:33. North Dakota IPOS Weekly. The Virginia IPOS Weekly. More flash flood warnings. North Central Weekly. Lincoln, Oregon Monthly. Cowits Monthly. Alabama Monthly, I got that. There were a few more flash flood and tornado warnings. Austin puts out a flash flood watch, then these severe thunderstorm flash flood warnings. Midland ran their test. Riverton did the same. Oregon IPOS test. And then KRFS runs a weekly. KUHF runs one soon after. And then here's where Arkansas PBS begins again. 212, that's 1. 220, that's 2. Michigan IPOS test. 229, that's 3. 255, that's 4. 256, that is 5. Monthly test for Clallam, I got that. They did it on time for once. 302, that's 6. 306, that's 7. 309, that's 8. 311, that's 9. Tornado warning. 317, 10. This one just happened. This one just happened on me, so that's number 11. I've been noticing that they've actually been aborting those tests. So I think that's a pretty logical move that they're doing. So, I'm gonna wait for this all to finish. And then once this compilation is fully rendered, then we'll be ready to continue on. But for right now, I'm just gonna set this down here and return to Inside Dish.
Answer lower. I think you need to come out of the west end of east receiving flow. Okay, Luke Creator switches and signals west end of east receiving 4. Over. 2531, is this signal correct on your, with the date and everything? Okay, yeah, you just got the car count turned around there. That's nice. Very good. I just got one that's pretty to meet there at O'Fallon. We got a west side you guys coming, then I'll bring you on 3-track over. Okay. There it is. Century 2531 is good. $25.31, you guys ready to go? Okay, we'll be checking it out. Okay. That's your one. Alright, the order is all yours. Take it easy, have a good trip. Go ahead. Alright, shut that operative over. Alright, call that your second floor over.
Alright. Compilation's been rendered. Ready to go. Now, let me go ahead and upload it. You can see they are still, they're running test after test after test after test, and they just keep coming. Alright. What was the last Test and Storms episode? If I can remember, it was number was it? 7. So this will be 8. So I'll name this one Test and Storms episode 8. And they're doing another one.
Go ahead. What was that TCS number again? Show it out for a moment. You wait no bad. Let's go next one. clear with coming up over. Gotcha. PCD answer going. Go ahead. Oscar, unit, we want you clear over.
into town. 2 by Fred, 126, running good, looking for a ramp.
SPCS 4012, sir, you guys up with Bell Track 286, west end of the document.
Alright, KCS 4012, up to Bell 286, west end, call you back.
So, go ahead, over. Here's the Oscar, thank you. Proceeding to last second call. Navy over. All right, show that operative and give me a call on your second floor.
Just by 5 bucks, a 6-day chair.
Okay, I've got switch on to make a switch mode cars here. In just a few minutes or so, and we'll get you guys going here. That way you understand. Yes, sir. Yeah, they were right out there with me, dumpster. See you here, switch
it's okay.
TTD answering over. Go ahead, over. We'll give you permission for reverse move CPW at 990. Correct. TTD. Let's take you to the bond today. That's for you guys, West Main, down school out, side alley, where we get stuff. UP dispatcher calling UP 7358 over. What did they give you a code over? Alright, let's go right over. KCS 4012.
Yeah, 4012 coming west in here looking for
Everything's been running fine lately?
Yeah, running good. I just found a Kansas City crew sent this blue card on this leader good for another 70 days.
Okay, and, second unit is running too?
Yes, it is. The only thing that might keep this toilet service on the leader is.
Hold on. Found out when money can stop that.
Alright, we'll secure it. Call you back with the stop time on it.
That's 26, thank you.
How far east are we gonna go? 5 more, please. 5 more, you said? Yep. Okay. Dispatch. Okay. You need 2570 west over. Go ahead. Yeah, we're all red at D291 on the west Pacific lead over. Job charge coming from the west shop. Alright, let me see, I'll retry this, see if it comes up now. Yeah, it's off it now. That's it. 2570 west. If we can shut back to that, I think. Let me go to 24 real quick. Yeah, 24.
All right, so as we go through going here, Bob Bass is our next player, and the other contestant took the $64,000 and walked away after he didn't get too much help on the phone a friend. He actually did get that. It was about the largest zip code in what state? It was Alaska. He actually got it correct. And then he didn't know about other president buried at the Arlington National Cemetery near Washington, D.C. The other answer was William Taft. He got that wrong. Well, after he said he would take the money, he actually decided to go ahead and take a guess. He said it was Wilson. You know, I would have said that too, and I was actually wrong. It was William Taft. So he made a good decision taking the money and walking away with his winnings. So he's won $64,000. Bob Bass again is our next player. He is going to be playing for $1 million. And it looks like Arkansas PBS might finally be done. Hasn't been a weekly since that time, so it looks like as of right now they might finally be done. So from what it sounds like so far, it looks like Arkansas PBS might finally be done. Yeah, still have a whole bunch of tests to... Oh yeah, this incredible video. Where I played back all this crap. And no worries, I did go back on... No worries, folks, I did go back on everything.
Until 3 inches of rain. Bernice.
And there were so many absences, and we got the presentations done quickly.
Well done.
Yeah, I was watching NVG concentration. That's where I was waiting for the Coastal Washington monthly test, which never happened. So instead I went ahead and played everything back. Alright, back to the show.
Dispatcher to UP 8705, over. Dispatcher calling UP 8705, over. Wind to 735 west north. So the switching is going to come off of 280. Back in one guy now and have a single engine ducted into 75. So you're going to get into 75 with that single. You guys can move your rotor power over and start your double over. That is correct, over.
All right. Well, Bob Bass is on a roll so far. He has won. He just won $32,000. He's going for 64, and he has still not used a single lifeline. That's incredible. All right, so I didn't talk about the yearbook that I got. Yeah, the 2023 senior yearbook. Well, the school yearbook that is for this year. It was totally quite a year, I gotta say. Seeing what was going on in the world of Plainfield South as we got started in August. Then as we continued on through the year.
Yeah. Okay, over the hill, your switch is on.
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, I was hoping to take part in gaming club, but unfortunately, the pandemic and more importantly, probably my entire EAS career is probably what slid those hopes away, but let me tell you, that's the reason why we do these gaming programs here on this network. So what I'm doing right now is I'm still going through all these PBS recordings. And now we have a warning from Sioux Falls to get.
If a robust network and exceptional service brighten your day,
I think they're instant. I don't know. I hear Regis talking, so that means Millionaire is back. So let's see how it turns out now.
Yeah. The 444 showed that operative. Could you come out the new way with an over? Look for your lights and call me in your second over. 2570 over.
2570, units in the power chain control.
All right, stand by. So do cold transit hours. You can dispatch on the 8705 over. I got a stolen order for you. If you could look it up and read it back to me, the number on it is 50013 over. Sydney over. Correct, 1640 JHO over. Correct.
Fair 6033. Officer pilot, as you work with them, we'll flock that mid. Back together, point into 9. Possibility is 2 for run.
Wow, Jacksonville put a 2. This is 2 inches. Tails 2 inches.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tuckmead Spring, Fort White, Branford, and Hill Ridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Florida, Columbia, Gilchrist, and Swanee.
Alright. Now back to the editing. Still got a whole lot of Arkansas PBSs to go after. Still got a whole bunch of Arkansas PBSs to put in here.
Next one, here we go. All right, sir.
This is a test. This station is conducting a required weekly or required monthly test.
Well, at least they did finally fix the problem. Then we're going to run another WJON check in a little.
This is a test.
Now we're back to Regis Philbin and our next player.
Yeah, you go ahead and start your double out to me one. Sir Gwinnett.
All right, we're almost up to date.
Warning bulletin for the following counties in Nebraska: Chase, Eads, and Perkins. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a flash flood warning for Chase County in southwestern Nebraska, southwestern Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska, western Perkins County in southwestern Nebraska until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:46 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain and flooding occurring along Highway 6 between Imperial and Inders Reservoir. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Imperial, Grant, Wandada, Champion, Enders Reservoir State Recreation Area, Enders, Chase, Hamlet, Wanamaker State Wildfire Management Area, Church Grove Campground, Center Dam Campground, Area Campground, Wild Horse Spring and Brandon. This includes the following highways: Highway 61 between mile markers 25 and 76. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perkins County in southwestern Nebraska, eastern Chase County in southwestern Nebraska, western Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time current time is 4:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a flash flood warning bulletin for the following counties in Nebraska: Chase, East, and Perkins. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a flash flood warning for Chase County in southwestern Nebraska, southwestern Eads County in southwestern Nebraska, western Perkins County in southwestern Nebraska until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:46 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time or 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain and flooding occurring along Highway 6 between Imperial and Inders Reservoir. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen.
All right, Patty McGrath is going for $1 million.
In 1 hour. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards.
Nothing else since then.
Easy deal. You talking about the east departures over, or the east receiving lead over? Formation take number 5, switching hand over.
Well, I don't know what happened to one of the recordings. I know I had one set, but for some reason it never saved. I noticed a lot of the other recording schedules were wiped as well. The ones for Switch and Wheel of Fortune. It was a good thing I had noticed that. It was a good thing I had noticed that prior to coming back up here. So, as for now, we are caught up. You know what? I think the traffic is very minimal at this time. So, I believe we can actually go ahead and get... we can go ahead and actually take this opportunity and get backyard baseball in. So, yeah, I think we can go ahead and get the game in before it gets worse. So yeah, we're still going to go ahead and go forward with the game. And I'm going to need to mute the scanner. Because nothing's happening in Oklahoma right now. It's not going to be until later this evening that stuff is going to start happening there. Never mind. Okay. Well, I guess I was wrong.
A thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northern Clay County in northern Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Cookietown, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan, Walters, Comanche, Temple, Cookietown, Eureka Lake, Coram, Empire City, and Taylor. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A strong thunderstorm.
Yeah, this is another one of those mistakes where I forget to check the recording settings. So unfortunately, we missed out on today's millionaire as well. But you know what? At least we have everything. At least we have everything else set up. So yeah, I think that was good. So it did actually record yesterday's split second. So well, pretty much now this is going to be a hour-long break here for me. So all right. So that was pretty much everything I wanted to talk to you all about for the time being. Now, as I had just said, the severe weather event is very minimal right now. Well, I didn't know the White Sox had played already. Well, because when I had tuned into the game earlier, earlier this afternoon, I noticed that the game was actually in a rain delay. But it seems like I had just forgotten. The Royals won 4-3 against the White Sox. So essentially they won the series. So yeah, they won the first game. We won the second game. So, yeah, essentially they won the series 3-1 against the Sox. Tomorrow, we come back here to Chicago and we play against the Astros. And then we have a pretty big marginal risk on our hands for tomorrow. In fact, it actually just got cut off the day 2. It's now down to just a general. Well, Still, we expect quite a slight risk for tomorrow, so it's gonna be quite crazy. So I guess stick around for that. But anyway, with the traffic, like with the amount of alert traffic being very minimal at this time, this actually will now allow us to get the game in. So Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, take it away.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time. Sunny Day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Today's matchup is between the Red Bombers and the San Diego Padres. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
So let's get on with the ball game.
Yeah. Now, before we actually do get on with the ball game, however, I actually lost the original recording that I had for it. I was actually thinking about it earlier this morning, so I'm gonna actually re-record it and then. See, I'm actually gonna re-record. Yeah, I just re-recorded it, so I'm gonna turn that into a. I'm gonna remake that audio file for it, and maybe I'll have some fun with it later tonight, or possibly tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow most likely when I mix it in with all that other stuff. Oh, it's gonna be fun. And then essentially after this ball game, that's really everything that we have for you tonight. So I'm pretty sure after that, I'm just gonna be finding a bunch of random videos to air for the rest of the broadcast, and then we'll come back just like we did last week, right? You know, we aired like 3 hours of random programming, and then they just come back on for the final 15 minutes for some final commentary, and then we sign off. So it's pretty much going to be like that, essentially, for the remainder of tonight. So, without further ado, play ball.
Play ball! The starting pitcher today is Mikey Thomas.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Should I throw a spitball? Mark McGuire, the leadoff batter. Becomes center, cuts to the plate, swing. Smack one into right center field. Lots of room. Goes for the diving catch and misses it. Hey, what a phenomenally fast throw! Fires it over. Quick throw to second, way over his head.
I want to see some action. Man, that was close.
Derek Teeter up to bat. They have a runner on second, no out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fire.
2 bits, 4 bits.
That was ball one. 1-0.
Up for our team.
Over here.
Stand up and holler. Hey, batter. May I remind you?
Becomes center. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-0.
Yeah.
Hey, batter,
Swing, swing.
Becomes center. Fire.
Come on.
I'm waiting for my
Pitch. 2-1.
Heads up.
Come on. Swing. 2 bits.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Up for our
That was ball 3-1.
Look over here.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Yeah.
From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. That one left of center. There she goes. Wow, makes a catch against the back wall. That's an out. Here's a throw home. Takes the dive. Butterfinger that ball. Zings it on home. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runner on third. 1 out.
Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you
Ready now and delivered. Ball 1.
swing, batter?
Heads up, dude.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the batter.
Becomes center. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Bravo.
Rock
Straight
on,
down
man.
the middle. He throws the ball to first. He's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Heads up, dude.
Statistically, your chances.
He winds, and the offering missed. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
He's ready now, and the delivery. That was a ball.
Hitting this next pitch
Yo,
are
look
quite
over here.
low. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He's set. Throws it. That was ball 3.
Let's see some action.
Hello.
The windup. Throws it.
Look over here.
Ground ball up the first
Come
baseline.
on.
And he grabs it. Here's the throw home. He just scored. Chucks it to third.
Way to go.
Oh.
And he's off. Comes the bat. We have a runner on second. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a
Into the motion. Fires. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, the delivery. The swing.
He was in there like swimwear.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Miss.
From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. A swing. And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Left one on second. Randy Johnson on the rubber. Dimitri Petrovich to lead it off for me.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey! This way, over here.
From the windup, the delivery.
We want a batter, not a
That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a
The windup, the pitch. Strike! 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
The windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, batter. Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was ball 3.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Hung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
Can't run a game if you don't get on base.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
1 out.
Let's go here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Bunted. Secures a single. 3. Good job. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like Nuts has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Right down the middle for me. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch
not a broken
and
ladder.
delivers.
We want a batter.
Swung on. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Weak. Here's the windup. He throws it. The swing. Lined back. Slides in. He's safe.
That was a fault.
And the runner is safe. And that puts them in the game. Frank Thomas, batting. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch this one.
The windup and the delivery. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Try
The stretch,
concentrating.
the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
That's a foul. 1-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Heads up.
Yo, man. Let's hear some chowder.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, better. Hey,
Wing.
better.
Strike.
What? Hey.
Want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Weak. Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Bing. Foul ball.
Hey.
Try
We've got spirit.
concentrating.
Yes, we do.
Target goes up. He throws it.
Swing.
Strike. That's it for this kid.
That hurt.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez is fast as lightning, and he can run, too. I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
He winds. The delivery.
Try
The
concentrating.
wing. Strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike.
Ow, my back.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Just wait till next time.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Randy Johnson is up. Missed it. From the stretch. All 1.
Yo.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
From the windup and delivers. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. Fast and furious heat. 2-1.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Yo.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Ready now. 3-1 pitch. The swing. And it was a left hook. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, Daddy.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
This young batter means business.
Target goes up, throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, Daddy, swing, batter.
May I remind you?
The windup, he throws it. The swing, pops it up. Yes, he got it. That's it, out. Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter left hooks for breakfast.
2 out. Target goes up and delivers.
That was stupid.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. Strike! That was a slow one.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion, and the pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Primary objective is to hit the ball. We want a batter.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 2.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2-2. Into the motion, fires. That was ball 3.
I think that kid is upset.
Takes the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. That was a ball. Roll down the first baseline.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Runner on first, 2 outs. He's set, fires. The swing, strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
0-1. Swing. Here's the windup and the pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Hello.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swinging, bunted,
Come on.
and he grabs it. He's safe. Quick throw to second. Mark Dwyer is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs. From the stretch, the pitch. Hung on. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, he throws it. Another strike. Low ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2.
Hello.
From the windup, and delivers. Swung on, and say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
2 left on. Sid Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
What is she waiting for?
0-1.
Weak.
Into the motion, and the pitch. Another strike.
What is she waiting for?
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's set.
ladder.
He throws it. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh well, it's just a game.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
This kid is flat out the best hitter in the game.
This should pad my batting average.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
He was robbed. So green.
Ronnie Dodd steps in ready for action.
Scott is great to have in the pitch because he... throws so well.
2 outs.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Into the windup, and the pitch. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
This way, over here.
Swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Stay first.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Come on. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first, 2 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Tattoos that one.
Good job.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Look out.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Pods have played to a tie here. Derek Eater up to bat.
Derek is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
No out. He's set. Fires. Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
What are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. High and inside. 2-1. He winds. The delivery. Swung on. Foul. And the count is 2-2. Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. They slide to another hitter.
Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Hello.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. It's fouled back.
Hello.
You got a kiss. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our
Ready
team.
now. He throws it. Swing. There's a bunt. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Fires across the first. Second out. Here comes Ashley Weber. 2 out. Into the windup. He throws it. That was a ball. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the offering.
Guess I should have won.
And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. All for our team.
Into the windup. Fires. That was ball 2.
Whoa! Be careful.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup. 2-1 pitch. Strike.
Oh, well.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Strike. And another batter goes down. The Pods have played to a tie here. Dmitry Petrovich to the bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The stretch and the throw. Ball 1, 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey! Batter. Bonjour, batter.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey!
The swing. Pop fly.
That's a can of corn for the opposing team.
And it's an out. There he walks up now.
Let's go here.
the ball to first. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Runner on first, and 1 out.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter.
The windup, he throws it.
Hit the ball.
Strike! 0-1.
Swing. Head jump.
Miss it.
Weak. On Joe or batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing, the runner goes
Great job.
wide to second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
The runner is safe on second.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He comes center, throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hung on. Looped up.
Let's go green. This swing over here. Way to go. Nice
Check out the instant replay.
Oh. Oh no.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Look at the size of that Thomas kid. What have they been feeding him?
Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hey.
Try
We got
concentrating.
spirit. Yes, we do. We
He comes center, and the pitch. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
He scores.
Looks like that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Slides into second. Juan Gonzalez, the batter. Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey, batter, hey.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And that's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
A superb.
Oh, no. Pretty good.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. The Padres are winning here. Up by 1. Penny Lofton comes to bat.
Penny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
Ready now. Pitch. A swing. Strike. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Statistically, our chances of hitting the
He
next
set.
are
The pitch.
quite low.
That was ball
May I
1.
remind you,
Nobody out.
primary objective is to get the ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Come on.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
$1.
Swinging.
Our team.
Strike 2. That was a slow one. The windup. 1-2 pitch. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it. Got it. Nice one. First out. Andy Johnson is up.
Andy Johnson kid looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball.
Yo, look over here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was a ball. Just a bit outside. 1 out. The windup. The delivery. Swing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a heater.
Heads up.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. Ooh, beautiful catch. Out. Next batter, Billy T. Blackwood. 2 outs.
Yo. Heads up.
Into the windup. The pitch. The swing. Strike 1. Limiter the left up.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 1.
Statistically, our chances of hitting the next
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Makes the basket catch. He's out of there. nobody out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He winds, fire. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing.
That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
Try concentrating. Weak. The stretch and the throw. The swing. First.
Gotta watch your steps on those tapes.
And the runner is safe. Oh no. Tony Gwynn is the next batter. Runner on first with nobody out.
This should pad my batting average.
Try concentrating. The target goes up and the offering up. Swinging. Foul ball.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Batter.
Try concentrating. Here's the windup. Fires.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball 1. 1 and 1. Try concentrating.
Over here!
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing!
High ball 2. 2 and 1. Missed. From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. Hey, batter.
Hey!
From the stretch and the throw.
Batter, not a broken
A
ladder.
swing. And he was banned.
Can't win them all.
Oh! No!
Ronnie Dog stepped in, ready for action.
The one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Nina, you can't strike me out.
He's set. Fires. 1 on. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing!
From the windup and delivers. Strike. 0 and 2.
Yo, man! We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Heads up! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up and the throw. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2. Try concentrating. He's ready now. Fire. Ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
He's ready now. A 2-2 pitch. And he was banned.
You give it your best shot. That's all you can do.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
What's this?
Hey, batter. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
This way, over here.
The stretch, throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swung
ladder.
on.
Want a batter.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1 and 1. Hey, batter. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A swing.
Oh, dude.
1 and 2. Hey, batter. The windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Chopper to third.
I'm scrambling.
Wide to second. She's out of there. Let's go green.
Good hustle.
And that's going to end the inning. Left one on first. The Pods are ahead, up by 1.
Listen to this. Back in the 70s, the Major League Padres used to wear these orange and brown striped polyester uniforms. Steve Garvey said he felt like a taco.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Nobody out.
Hey, Daddy, swing batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivered. That was ball one. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike.
That won't happen.
Gave him the right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
1-1.
Look over here.
We want a batter, not a broken
Pardon
ladder.
me, batter.
He set. And the offering. That was ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. And a foul ball.
Missed it. Now you got it. Batter.
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. Swing. Strike three. Another one down.
Someone bites the dust.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing. Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Hitting the next pitch.
He winds, fires.
Head up.
Out. Just great. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
From the windup, a 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Missed it. Now you got it.
Into the windup, a 1-2 pitch. Ball two. 2-2.
Action.
We want a batter, not a
Heads
broken
up,
ladder.
dude.
Come on.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, a 2-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Mark Squire is up. Into the windup and the throw. Strike one.
Unbelievable.
A right hook, folks.
This is a great time to use this heat.
From the stretch, the pitch. Strike.
I can't believe I didn't swing.
Left hook. From the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball. She gobbled up the throw. Did he just drop that ball?
Tell me it didn't just happen.
Goes for the diving catch. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
He comes center, and the delivery. 1-1. Strike. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Heads up.
The stretch and the offering. That one left of center. Runs over to it. Easy play. Out there. And that'll do it for that in this inning. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Padres are winning here, up by 1. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
With nobody out. Try concentrating. From the windup, fires.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
He winds, and the throw. Swinging. That's a foul. 0-2.
Missed it. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. The delivery.
Hey!
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Good job.
We can do it.
Jerry Walker up now. Runner on first with nobody out.
Nice pitch, Jerry.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball 1.
Hey, let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. 2-0.
Let's hear some chowder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
This way, over
He
here.
comes center. The pitch.
Hey,
A swing.
Batter.
Tattoos that one.
That was the fault.
Goes and slides. Makes it. Safe on second.
That was the fault.
Makes it. Safe on third. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest. Ooh, ooh.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey,
He winds, and the offering.
hey.
Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some chowder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Try concentrating.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Let's hear some
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
weak.
Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Can do it.
And that's an out. Slides into third. And makes it to third. Frank Thomas, the batter.
This young bat eats left hooks for breakfast.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hey.
Hey, batter.
Swing. The target goes up and delivers. Ball 1.
Batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? From the stretch and delivers. A swing. Strike.
What? Hey.
1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
1-2.
Hit the ball.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter. We want a batter.
He's ready now. And the offering.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
High ball 3.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing. Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. Strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Can't win them all.
I can't believe it.
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Padres are winning here, up by 1. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. and the throw. That was ball one.
Ay, 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 man.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Whoa.
It was a zigzagger, all right. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, Daddy, swing better.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Our team, stand up and holler.
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
The windup and the offering. That was ball one.
Whoa! Be careful.
1-0. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. And it was a lefty. He's set. Pitch.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was the heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-2. From the stretch and delivers. Low ball 2. 2-2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. And we expand the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
And he's up. Comes to bat. The windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
Yo, look over here.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike. Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. And throw it deep left. Over. Lays out. And a nice catch. That'll send him back to the game. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Padres are winning here. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Nobody out.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Miss it.
Weak. He's ready now. He throws it. The wing. Strike.
Ow, my back.
Batter. Not a broken ladder. Hey, better.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Hung on. Guy to left. Ooh. Yes. Off the wall. Flies in second and makes it to second. Into second with a standing double. Good hustle. Good hustle. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. They have a runner on second. No out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
The windup and the throw. Swinging. First.
Finish. Scramble.
Goes for the slide. Makes it. Safe on third. Tony Quinn is the next batter.
Tony may be the first 8-year-old ever to hit 400.
Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
Hit the ball.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0. Ready now, and the offering. Tries to steal.
Over here. Nice.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And there are runners at second and third. No out.
It.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike! Goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
This can't be happening.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Over here. Heads up. Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Try concentrating. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. This way, over here.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Watch your kneecaps on those babies.
And they've stretched out the front.
Now that's great action.
Slides into second. And it's an out. And the runner scores.
Now that's great action.
Mikey up comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
2 out.
What's this?
Here's the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. Swung on. A long drive. Slides in, and the runner is safe. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Nice hustle.
Petrie Petrovich took the bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Miss it.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Hey!
Swinging. Strike! 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey! Let's hear some.
From the windup, fires. He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Padres are crushing them today. Up by 3. Randy Johnson is up.
Over here.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-0.
Not a broken ladder. Come on. Swing, batter, broken.
Yo.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was a ball.
May I remind you, the primary objective
Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Target goes up. He throws it. Strike one. Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 and 1. Into the motion and the pitch. Swing. Strike 2. Into the motion, a 2-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Cha-ching!
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Billy Jean put that ball just where she wanted it. Throwing or hitting.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1.
Yo, look over here.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
May I remind you,
Yo,
the primary
look over
objective
here.
Here's the motion. 1-1 pitch. Swing. Right hook. 1 and 2. He's set.
Yo,
He throws
look
it.
over here.
A swing. Down we go.
Cha-ching!
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
He winds and throws.
Statistically, your
Swung on.
of hitting this next
A
pitch
bunt.
are quite low.
Everybody jump on!
Got past him.
Let's go.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Over here.
He winds the delivery.
We want a batter, not a
Out. Just great. An impressive right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty!
And the count is 0 and
May I
1.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1.
Over here.
Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch.
2 bits, 4
Swing.
$6 $1.
First.
For our team.
Takes it up. Up with it. Tosses it over to second. He's safe. Butterfingered that ball. Over to second. He's out. That tires the side. I gotta see that one again. One left on. The Padres are crushing them today. Up by 3. Jerry Walker up now. Let's go. He comes center. The delivery. Miss it. That was a ball. Swing. Hey, batter. Yo, man. He comes center. He throws it. Up. The swing. And built.
Get on your horse.
Green. Off the wall, and he's got it. Wide to second. Lands on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
One right down the middle for me.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Belted it. Wheelie. And the slide makes it. Safe on third. All right.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Frank Thomas
for that Thomas kid? What have they been feeding him?
Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Watch this one.
Hey! Oh! We want a batter,
He's
not
set.
a broken ladder.
Here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set and delivers.
Hey!
Bing! Hit hard. They got another one.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
Runner on first, 1 out.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook. But he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Here's the windup. Fires. That was ball 1. 1-0. From the windup and delivers. That was ball 2. 2-0. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. A long drive.
That dog will hunt.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
That one's one gone.
Smokey Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
1 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Ready now and delivers.
This way, over here.
Strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds the delivery. Strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
First base. Tony Quinn is the next batter. Runner on first. 1 out.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
Here's the motion. Fires. That was ball 1. 1-0. From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. Pop fly. Let's go. He's out of there. And the runner tags.
Come on.
Ronnie Dodd steps in ready for action.
Sport has a powerful swing. Just lacks control.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Target goes up and delivers. Swing. Foul. Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Hung on. Guys. Slides in.
Look at that effort.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Let's see that play again.
Man.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Watch this!
Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, Joe.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Bonjour, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
ready now. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-0. He comes center. Throws it. Hanging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into third. And it's out. And the runner scores.
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
Let's go green. Ooh. And that'll close up the 7th. Runners left on 2nd and 3rd. The Padres are crushing them today. Up by 7. Mark McGuire is up. Nobody out. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-1.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. That one left of center. Running up to it. That ball out of here or there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Aw, I usually hit him harder.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Yo, look over here. Over here.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing! And Bill. She's under it. And runs one towards South Africa. Look at that. Nobody out.
Swing, swing, swing.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging.
The primary
That one is right center field. Gets under it.
Excellent play.
Wait a minute.
Leaps up. She's gonna play it off the wall. He's safe. Wings it. Here's the throw home.
That's my sister.
Brings in the run. Here comes Ashley Weber. Target goes up, and the delivery. Swinging. Strike!
That's working for us.
He comes center, and the throw. Strike 2.
Guess I should have swung.
Low ball down the middle. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And he has banned the batter.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Any luck. Comes the bat.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
He's ready now. And the delivery. The swing. What a pitch. The big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
Hello.
Target goes up. And the delivery. The swing. But slide. 1 out.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are way better.
The windup. Throws it. Swinging. Pop fly. Wow. And he makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. Andy Johnson is up.
Still trying to get on base.
He winds the delivery. Swing. Low ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-1.
He hits the ball.
He winds and the throw. Swing and popped up.
Rock on, man. Rock on, man. Way to go.
He's all over. Rifled it. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Way to go.
Way to go. Next batter, Billy P. Blackwood.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Swing, swing, swing.
From the stretch, fires.
Yo.
Swung on, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch. The wing. Strike.
That's working for us.
Slow pitch. 0-2.
Let's see some action. May I remind you?
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Is to hit the
Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching!
Left one on second. Pods are ahead. Up by 4. Dmitry Petrovich with the bat.
Dmitry is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. 5-0-1. 1-0. From the windup and pitch. Swing. And it's an out. Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
1 out.
Let's go here.
Miss it. Here's the motion and the throw. The swing. Strike 1.
That's what I call a whiff.
0-1. Ready now, and the offering swung on. Beat the ball to first.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. Yes, we do. We got Cerri. How about you?
Hey, better, swing.
Into the motion, fire. Swing. Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
Derek Jeter getting ready to pitch here.
Derek Jeter isn't the ace of this pitching staff, but he'll get people out with his right hook.
Ready now, fire.
He can't let his pitcher get the best of him.
Runner on first, 1 out. From the windup, cut to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your nose caps on the team.
And slide. Makes it. 6 on second. And that's an out. And the runner is safe. And it's out of play. Let's see that play again. And the runner scores.
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kids. It's the big hurt.
Watch this one.
We want a batter, not a broken.
Ready now, fires. Strike.
We want a batter.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey. We want a batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
And a foul ball. 2 outs.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Concentrating.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Over here.
The swing. And he was banned.
You can't get him every time.
I can't believe it.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Padres are crushing them today. Up by 5.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
3 Worthington stepping up to the plate. He's set. And the delivery. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
Pardon me, batter.
He winds, and the throw.
Over here.
The wing. The wind-up. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Hello. 2 bits, 4 bits. Pardon me,
He's set. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
They're trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-1. He's set. The 3-1 pitch. The wing. Strike 2.
Look over here.
Here's the windup and delivers. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, over here.
The stretch, fires. Swung on. Strike. 0-1. From the stretch, the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The
is
stretch.
to hit
Here's
the
the
ball.
pitch. Swinging. A long drive. Under it. He gobbled it up. The throw. Markwire is up. Runner on first. 1 out. Into the motion. Fire. Strike. I can't believe I didn't swing. An impressive right hook. 0-1.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Foul. Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Missed it. Now you got it. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Shoes untied.
Into the windup. Fires.
Heads up.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Over here.
Heads up.
Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. And drove it to deep left. Runs over. It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run.
Aw, I usually hit him harder.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Batter. Gangway.
Missed it. Into the motion and the throw. One on. Strike 1. Looks like a right hook. 1-1. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
He comes set the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Sure swung.
Turned on the heat. And the count is 1-2. Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Line drive.
Way to go! Yo!
Ball is still in play. Over to second. Safe. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir! That's French, ain't it?
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Swung.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective...
Target goes up and the throw. A swing. Foul.
You call that a swing? May I remind you that the primary objective is to...
He comes set. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hits a little trickler to the pitcher. And a throw to first. Safe on first. Tosses it home. Singer to third. Safe at third.
Get him!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
The stretch. Throws it. Ground ball up the first baseline. They scored a run. He's all over it. Tosses it home. Lay down. And they score. Safe on second. On to second. Butterfingers that ball.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Over here!
And he's off. Comes to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. Ready now. The pitch. Whoops. Slice. 0-1.
Statistically.
From the wind. And the throw. Swing. And a foul ball.
Over here.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Into the motion. And the throw. That one left of center. She's under it. Mentally, she's gonna play it off the wall. Rifles it.
Let's go!
Fires it to home plate. And steps to third. He's safe. Goes for the diving catch. Having a rough time of it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Over here! Way to hustle!
Randy Johnson is up. Runner on third. 1 out. He's set. He throws it. A swing. Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-1.
Yo! Look over
The
here!
stretch. Throws it. Swung on. Looped up.
Come on. Let's get crazy.
He gobbles it up.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
Throws it over. Scores another run.
That throw was a hopper.
Tosses it over to second. Zinger to third. Second out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
2 out.
Statistically, your chances
Heads up.
of hitting this next
From the stretch and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Excellent play.
Right to the pitcher. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. We've shut them down. Let's see that one more time.
Way to go.
The Padres are trailing. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drives. Ouch.
No out.
Kiss this one goodbye.
We want a batter. We want not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Yo, play flat.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Concentrating. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. High ball one. One out. Here's the windup. The pitch.
We've got spirit.
High ball two.
We've got spirit. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Heads up.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike.
Swing. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Popped it up.
Let's go.
And she's out.
Let's go, guys.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter. 2 out.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike one.
Weak. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's hear some chowder.
He's set. The pitch. Swung on. Hit hard.
Way to go. Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Safe. Ooh, oh no. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's hear
From the wind, fires. Ball one, and the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, fires. Makes the break.
Come on, guys.
Goes for the slide.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And makes it to second.
Ooh. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, throws it.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Let's hear some chowder.
The windup and delivers. Strike! He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
The Padres lose. 9-10.
If it's true that you learn more from losing than from winning, these kids could turn out to be quite the young scholars.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny. See you next time, baseball fans.
This is a test of the Mid-Hudson Valley Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test of the Emergency Alert System is now concluded.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
You're listening to the BBC on WMRA, and it's now time for our weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a statewide test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System, originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency Alert System is designed to provide the over this and other stations in North Dakota.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is WSPC Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
K236CK Warrenton.
KWRE Warrenton
portions of north and central Georgia. For today and tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. Isolated thunderstorms will be possible late Thursday and Friday.
This is a practice test warning message from the National Weather Service as part of severe weather preparedness week for the state of Georgia. Repeating, this is only a test. This practice test is in effect until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for all of Georgia. Had this been an actual warning, please think about what you would do right now if you were at home, at work, or in your car. Know the tornado safety rules to protect yourself and your family. This test warning is conducted annually during Severe Weather Preparedness Week to allow schools, businesses, emergency managers, and the public to exercise their tornado safety procedures. Once again, this practice test warning message will remain in effect until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There will be no follow-up statements issued. This concludes the test warning message from the National Weather Service. Emergency managers and the public to exercise their tornado safety procedures. Proportions of north and central Georgia for today and tonight. No hazardous weather warning message from the National Weather Service. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. The probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. Isolated thunderstorms will be possible late Thursday and Friday.
Waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola 20 to 50 nautical miles. Today, southeast winds 10 to 15, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 3 to 5 feet with a dominant period of 7 seconds. Protected waters choppy. Sunday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet with a dominant period of 7 seconds. Protected waters a moderate chop. Winds and waves higher and near thunderstorms.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for western Yell County in central Arkansas, Logan County in western Arkansas, northwestern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, northern Polk, P.O.L.K. County in western Arkansas, Scott County in western Arkansas, until 2:05 p.m. At 8:06 a.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring and several area creeks and rivers are flooded. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mena, Boonville, Waldron, Paris, Mansfield, Magazine, Subiaco, Odin, Radcliffe, Blue Mountain, Beauchamp, Cardiff, Gravelly, Stonehouse Recreation Area, Echo, Muddy Creek Wildlife Management Area, Oliver, Opal, Fouche Valley, and Mount Magazine. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low-water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route.
Getting your day started right. Mornings with Tom Stryker on today's Variety I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Have recognized that we don't have election day anymore. We have election month. We have mail-in voting that goes on for months. People have the opportunity to select candidates and perhaps propositions that are on the ballot. So why?
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the viewer 24-hour voice of the National Weather Service. The preceding signal serves not only as a test of public warning and alarm for transmitters in West Central and Southwest Florida listening area, but also as a tornado drill done.
Be sober and hope to the end for the grace that is to be brought into you at the revelation of Jesus Christ. This verse marks the turning point in the tone of 1 Peter. It has been called the hinge upon which the epistle turns. He begins with the word wherefore, and this word forms a bridge to everything Peter has written previously. In other words, in light of the great salvation that God has given to us,
This drill was also conducted to test the same system, which will alert only the county or
Officially actually planned for successful completion of the drill. The drill will conclude at the bottom of
In manufactured homes or vehicles, leave them and go to a strong building. For additional details, please visit our website at www.weather.gov and then click on Central Alabama.
This is a required weekly test of the Southwestern Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Cerri County Emergency Operations Center. If this had been a national emergency, such as a tornado, a toxic material release, nuclear plant incident, widespread phone or power outages, or other state or local emergency that affects your safety, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This includes this test of the Emergency Alert System.
Ni siquiera aceptar de que aquí existe racismo cuando sí existe.
Mira, Mili, a mí me preocupa muchísimo esto que está ocurriendo en Florida. Lo primero que me preocupa es que Florida es el estado estudiando, ¿verdad? Mucha gente que vive y está teniendo protegido por las condiciones tan complejas
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat or existing severe weather within the area, Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Kearsarge, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Highland, Washington, and Wilcox. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. Now here is the local forecast. Wind advisory in effect from 9 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Central.
monitoring service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties, which are within our broadcast reach: Bell, Breathitt, Clay, Floyd, Harlan, Jackson, Knott, Knox, Lawrence, Lee, Leslie, Letcher, Martin, Housley, Cerri, Pike, and of West Virginia, Point, and Washington. And in Virginia, Buchanan, Dickinson, Lee, and Watts. Washington. Once again, this has been a test of the National Weather Service North Carolina with warning loss. We now return to recorded programming.
Watauga, Yancey. This statement is for the Kentucky Weather Radio Station, WXK, Greene, Lincoln, Marion, Metcalf, Russell, and Taylor. The National Weather Service at Louisville has issued a wind advisory which is in effect from 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or midnight Central Standard Time to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard
office in Jackson, Kentucky. We have just activated the public warning alarm tone as a test of our weather radio stations. Relative humidity of one is only a test. The winds were south at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches steady. It was fair. The temperature was 26 degrees. The dew point 23 with a relative humidity of 88%. The wind was southeast at 6 miles and the reception received a wind chill 91. The pressure was 29.95 inches and steady. Across Minnesota it was 39 degrees hard, 33 at Lear, and 23 at Kirkland. It was fair with a temperature of 21 at Bonn, 26 at Buckhead, 30 at Washington, and 19 at International. Under fair skies, reported 28, Detroit Lakes reported 27, and Minneapolis reported 32. Across southern Canada, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 28. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm systems. The attention signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will vary with distance from the transmitter. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, but may be postponed if there is hazardous weather in the region. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. We now return to our regular programming. Service radio station WX 99, operating at a frequency of 162.42. Here is the latest 30 at Washington and 19 at International Falls. Under fair skies, St. reported 28, Detroit Lakes reported 27, and Minneapolis reported 32. Across southern Canada, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 28 at Winnipeg, 27 at Kenora, and 21 at Puerto Rico. In North Dakota, it was fair. It was 25 at Bismarck, 22 at Devils Lake, 19 at Grand Forks, and 25 at Fargo. Over South Dakota, it was fair. It was 25 at Abilene and 34 at Sioux Falls. Once again at 10 a.m. in Village, it was fair, and the temperature was 27. At Park Rapids, it was fair, and the temperature was 26 with a wind chill of 19. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern North Dakota, west central and northwest Minnesota. For today and tonight, the probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Light snow and gusty north and northwest winds could lead to minor travel impacts Thursday morning. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not anticipated. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station WXN 99, operating at a frequency of 162.425 megahertz in Bemidji, weather radio for the north central Minnesota area. The current time is 10:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. During this period is around 0.27 inches. Also, near
This is the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm. During dangerous weather situations, weather radio receivers are activated to warn you of the impending.
The wind was held
On Wednesday, the test will be canceled. The warning alarm is activated for short-fused weather watches and warnings affecting Michigan's northern lower peninsula, the eastern upper peninsula, and the adjacent coastal waters of the Great Lakes, including Whitefish Bay, Saginaw Bay, and the St. Mary's River system. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm.
Minnesota, it was 39 and 33 and 23. It was 25 in Aberdeen and 34 in Sioux Falls. Once again at 10 a.m. at Bemidji, it was fair, and the temperature was 27. At Park Rapids, it was fair, and the temperature was 26. The wind chill of 19. You're listening to NOAA's National Weather Service radio station that puts you in NOAA's radio warning operating for 3.6 for weather radio warning are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. Here's your area weather outlook for weather on Wednesday. Another Wednesday post-holiday further available good weather day. Mostly sunny this morning with increases broadcast and warning alarm. A weak system will bring a slight chance of variability. Normally more noticeable at greater otherwise windy from Thursday will occur even during the weekend and closer to the summer portion of days. The tower will be activated for the watch this morning in the following counties. High 44 times, LaPorte, Paulding, 24 and Thursday night, mostly clear. St. Louis to France, Miami, Friday, our webpage, Friday night, forward/WeatherPro. Click on the weather radio under local streams Saturday, normal programming. Paulding, Saturday night through Monday, mostly cloudy, area high to mid-30s, lows 20 to 25. Monday night, partly cloudy, lows in the mid-20s. Tuesday, partly sunny, weather radio 35 to 40. The extended weather outlook for northwest Minnesota, including the Bemidji, Thief River Falls, and Odette areas. For next Wednesday, February 15th through the following Tuesday, February 21st is for above average precipitation. Precipitation normally expected during this period is around 0.27 inches. Also, near average temperatures are expected during this period. The average high temperatures are in the mid-20s, while average lows are in the lower single digits. At 10 a.m. in Bemidji, it was fair. The temperature was 27 degrees, the dew point 27, with a relative humidity of 100%. The wind was south at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches and steady. It was fair. The temperature was 26 degrees, the dew point 23, with a relative humidity of 88%. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. Wind chill of 19. The pressure was 29.95
Weather radio alarm system. The NOAA National Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and 3. The test will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
Across southern Canada, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. Was fair. It was 25 at Aberdeen and 34 at Sioux Falls. Once again at 10 a.m. at Bemidji, it was fair, and the temperature was 28. At Park Rapids, it was fair, and the temperature
This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming.
The forecast for the greater Bloomington area. West of today,
This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. but may be postponed. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will normally vary with distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. We now return to regular programming.
Receivers by this system are normally conducted by the national.
On Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available good weather day. The warning alarm transmitted over.
This is a test. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
The relative humidity was 79%. Wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.10 inches and rising. Elsewhere in northwest Iowa, Morris was fair and 32. In Sheldon, the temperature was missing. Cherokee was sunny and 36. Spencer was sunny and 34. Other conditions across the northern plains, farther east in Iowa, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Des Moines and Cedar Rapids. In eastern Nebraska, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 47 at Lincoln, 42 at Omaha, and 39 at Norfolk. In eastern South Dakota, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 32 at Mitchell, 31 at Yankton, and 39 at Sioux Falls. And in southern Minnesota, it was sunny and were between 34 and 37 degrees. Once again, at 11 a.m. in Sioux City, the sky was sunny with a temperature of 36. The current time is 11:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Operating on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz, this NOAA weather radio station WXL62, broadcasting from a transmitter near Lawton, Iowa. Our program originates from the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls and serves Sioux City and the surrounding Siouxland area. This hazardous weather from northwest Iowa, west central Iowa, southwest Minnesota, central South Dakota, east central South Dakota, south central South Dakota, and southeast South Dakota. For today and tonight, hazardous weather is not expected at this time. For Thursday through Tuesday, light snow develops by Thursday morning, continuing through Thursday night. Snowfall of 1 inch or less is expected, with 2 inches possible along the Missouri River. Brief, light freezing rain is possible as precipitation begins. Strong northwest winds could lead to reduced visibility and blowing or drifting snow Thursday. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. Your National Weather Service forecast for Siouxland. Today, sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of freezing rain after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation 20%. Thursday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain, freezing rain and snow in the morning.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
This is a North Carolina Amber Alert for child abduction. The Stanley County Sheriff's Office is searching for a missing child, Stephanie Michelle Morton. Stephanie Michelle Morton, a 16-year-old white female, approximately 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing 175 pounds. She has red hair and blue eyes. The victim is believed to be with Dwayne Howard Bartlett. Dwayne Howard Bartlett is described as a 30-year-old white male driving a red and colored passenger car. If you have any information regarding this case, call the Stanley County Sheriff's Office immediately at 704-985-0656 or call 911 or star HP. This is an Amber Alert.
An hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of freezing rain after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation 20%. Thursday, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of rain, freezing rain and snow in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Total snow accumulation around an inch possible. Ice accumulation around a trace. Breezy with highs in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 60%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow in the evening and mostly after midnight. Windy and much colder with lows around 10 above. Chance of precipitation 60%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Windy and much colder with lows around 10 above. North winds 25 to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to 15 to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of snow 20%. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-20s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, clear, cold with lows 10 to 15. Temperature rising to around 20 after midnight. Saturday, sunny. Not as cool with highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs around 40. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. At 11 a.m., Sioux City had a sunny sky. The temperature was 36 and the dew point 30. The relative humidity was 79%. The temperature was missing. Cherokee was sunny and 36. Spencer was sunny and 34. Other conditions across the northern plains, farther east in Iowa, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Des Moines and Cedar Rapids. In eastern Nebraska, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 47 at Lincoln, 42 at Omaha, and 39 at Norfolk. In eastern South Dakota, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 32 at Mitchell, 31 at Yankton, and 39 at Sioux Falls. And in southern Minnesota, it was sunny, and temperatures were between 34 and 37 degrees. Once again, at 11 a.m. in Sioux City, the sky was sunny with a temperature of 36. The current time is 11:34 a.m. Central Standard Time. Operating on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz, this is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXL62, broadcasting from a transmitter near Lawton, Iowa. Our program originates from the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls and serves Sioux City and the surrounding Siouxland area. This hazardous weather outlook is for northwest Iowa, west central Iowa, southwest Minnesota, northeast Nebraska, central South Dakota, east central South Dakota, south central South Dakota, and southeast South Dakota. For today and tonight, hazardous weather is not expected at this time. For Thursday through Tuesday, light snow develops by Thursday morning, continuing through Thursday night. Snowfall of an inch or less is expected, with 2 inches possible along the Missouri River. Brief, light freeze, a slight chance of rain, freezing rain and snow in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Total snow accumulation around an inch possible. Ice accumulation around a trace. Breezy with highs in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 60%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow in the evening, then mostly clear after midnight. Windy and much colder with lows around 10 above. North winds 25 to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to 15 to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of snow 20%. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-20s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, clear, cold with lows 10 to 15. Temperature rising to around 20 after midnight. Saturday, sunny. Not as cool, highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs around 40. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. At 11 a.m., Sioux City had a sunny sky. The temperature was 36 and the dew point 30. The relative humidity was 79%. Wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.10 inches and rising. Elsewhere in northwest Iowa, Morris was fair and 32. In Sheldon, the temperature was missing. Cherokee was sunny and 36. Spencer was sunny and 34. Other conditions across the northern plains, farther east in Iowa, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Des Moines and Cedar Rapids with 79%. Wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.10 inches and rising. Elsewhere in northwest Iowa, Morris was fair and 32. In Sheldon, the temperature was missing. Cherokee was sunny and 36. Spencer was sunny and 34. Other conditions in the northern plains, farther east in Iowa, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Des Moines and Cedar Rapids. In Nebraska, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 47 at Lincoln, 42 at Omaha, and 39 at North Fork. In eastern South Dakota, ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 32 at Middle, 31 at Yankton, and 30 at Sioux Falls. And in southern Minnesota, it was sunny, and temperatures were between 34 and 30s. Once again, at 11 a.m. in Sioux City, the was sunny with a temperature of 36. The current time is 11:49 a.m. Central Standard Time. Operating on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. This is Nova Radio Station WXL6, broadcast transmitter near Lawton, Iowa. Our program originates from the National Weather Service in Sault and serves Sioux City and the surrounding Siouxland area. This hazardous weather outlook is for northwest Iowa, west central Iowa, southwest Minnesota, northeast Nebraska, central South Dakota, east central South Dakota.
conditions for Red Deer Regional Airport at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mainly sunshine, -3 degrees Celsius. Forecast for every intensity issued by the climate in Canada, 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Wednesday, February 2023. Wednesday, maximum air quality health index 4 or moderate risk. Wednesday night, maximum air quality health index 5 or moderate risk. Maximum air quality health index 4 or moderate risk. Thursday night, maximum air quality health index 4 or moderate risk. This is Weather Radio Canada. Station XL339, broadcasting from Calgary on frequency of 162.400 MHz. This service is rated by Climate Change Canada. Comments should be directed to 1-877-789-7733. The current time is Wednesday, February 8, 2023, 12:01 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Dans le monde, la station Radio Météo Canada. Sur la fréquence de 168. La station Radio Météo.
The following is test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glenn, Nevada, Placer, Western Plumas, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehama, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
The National Weather Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for Conway County and Central Arkansas, northwestern Faulkner County in Central Arkansas, Garland County in Central Arkansas, Perry County in Central Arkansas, Pope, P.O.P.E. County in Central Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in Central Arkansas, central Yell County in Central Arkansas, southern Johnson County in western Arkansas, northeastern Logan County in western Arkansas, Montgomery County in western Arkansas, Southern Pope, P.O.L.K. County in western Arkansas until 3:40 p.m. at 9:41 a.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Conway, Hot Springs, Russellville, Hot Springs Village, Clarksville, Morrilton, Danville, Perryville, Mount Ida, Dardanelle, Greenbrier, Atkins, Pottsville, Limerick, Dover, Ola, London, Worcester, Apollo, and Mountain Pine. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, northern Pope, P.O.P.E. County in central Arkansas, White County in central Arkansas, Cleveland.
This is a test
of central Arkansas.
Potentially dangerous weather situation. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings for watches are in effect or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm and the EAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
Possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cabot, Cerri, Batesville, Heber Springs, Mountain View, Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Levy, Valonia, Baldwin, Jacksonia, Kansas, Newark, Greers Ferry, Whitman, Higginson, Pittsburgh, Rosebud, Cushman, and Sinatra. Turn around when encountering flood roads. Most deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Here are the latest weather.
Cloudy Sunday and Sunday, 20% chance of rain, 45 and high in the 50s. Wind light faster than 1 foot. Sunday and Sunday, wind mostly clear, mostly cloudy, upper 50s and 20%. Lows in the mid-waves, less than 1 foot in Monday night. Mostly clear, 30s. Highs in the mid-waves Tuesday night. Highs 46, upper 30s. 20% Tuesday, less than 1 foot. Mostly clear in the upper 40s. Highs in the upper 30s and the upper 20s. Lows in the mid-30s. Operated by the National Weather Service, 420 normal for highs in the upper 50s and the 11 area west winds. Normal mild winds are 50 to 91. Normal is 42 degrees west wind. The low is 24. Your water relative humidity is 49%. Normal precipitation.
temperature was 7.41 degrees in the lower normal high and low carbon this morning. Temperature was 30 miles an hour. Normal to the southwest 0.44 until National Weather Service forecast for the Greater Lake 145 degrees. Partly cloudy in the morning. Temperature was 45 degrees. Minus 46 west 10 miles an hour. This is a test for the National Weather Service alert. The warnings on the 40 degrees being wind southwest and with a weekly test of the emergency alert was 46 degrees during the temperature 85 miles an hour. Light west wind 40 degrees on the automatic was clear to warn up the wind temperature of 44 and 4. Tests of these receivers normally have been southwest of the National Weather Service Wednesday between 11 and 1 noon. Wednesday, when area is present, for with weather in radio, along with threats will be postponed and government recorded. Again, the portion is only intended to test the base of low weather services radio 1 National Weather Service forecast with 0.05 this morning. Thursday. Emergency alert system from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Las Vegas, Nevada. This system is used to provide warnings and essential safety information during emergencies. If this had been an actual emergency, you would receive official information, news, or instructions from the station. This concludes the weekly test of the Southern Nevada Emergency Alert System. During potentially hazardous weather situations, the National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Forecast for Highway 3. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for South Central Baxter County in North Central Arkansas, Northwestern Independence County in North Central Arkansas, Southeastern Izard County in North Central Arkansas, Southeastern Newton County in North Central Arkansas, Cerri County in North Central Arkansas, Sharp County in North Central Arkansas, Central Stone County in North Central Arkansas until 5:30 p.m. At 2:29 p.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mountain View, Melbourne, Marshall, Ash Flat, Horseshoe Bend, Cave City, Highland in Sharp County, Mount Pleasant, Western Grove, Franklin, Sydney, Ballard, Blanchard Springs Campground, Brandenburg, Purple, Lone Star, Fola, Alberta, Lunenburg, and Gid. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 31, effective until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Claiborne, Red River, and Sabine. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 31 has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Caldwell,
National Weather Service office in Honolulu, Hawaii. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's public warning system. This is only a test. Tests of this signal are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather date. For hazardous watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties: in the KBA 99 listening area, Hawaii, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties; in the W72557 listening area, Hawaii County; in the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties; in the WWG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Initial impacts will reach Donaldson within the next 3 to 6 hours, with the maximum impacts occurring within the next 6 to 8 hours. Impacts will reach Friendship in about 10 to 12 hours. Livestock and property should be moved out of the floodplain. Flooded roadways should be avoided. This includes the following streams and drainages: Dillal Creek, Tenville Creek, Washita River, Tupelo Creek, Cove Creek, Prairie Bayou, Stone Quarry Creek, Chatham Creek, and Blakely Creek. At 3:04 p.m., the current flow rate from the dam was 30,000 cubic feet per second. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. If you are in low-lying areas below the Randall Dam, you should move to higher ground immediately.
7:17 p.m. Wednesday, February 8, 2023, a freezing rain warning is in effect for St. Jérôme area and St. Eustache area.
16h17, heure normale de l'Est. Le mercredi 8 février 2023, un avertissement de pluie verglaçante est en vigueur pour secteur de Saint-Jérôme et secteur de Saint-Eustache.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Greensburg, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensburg, Kentwood, Elyville, and Tangipahoa. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 55 and 65. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Damaging winds and cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: St. Helena and Tangipahoa. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, north-central Livingston Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Montpelier, or 14 miles southwest of Amite, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensburg, Amite City, Roseland, and Montpelier. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 43 and 56. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Damaging winds and cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Livingston, St. Helena, and Tangipahoa. National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southern Pike County in southern Mississippi, southeastern Amite County in southern Mississippi, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:56 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Greensburg, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Magnolia, Kentwood, Osaka, Gillsburg, Easleyville, Tangipahoa, and Macomb Airport. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 56 and 66. Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 14. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Damaging winds and cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes. Required weekly test. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. Specially built receivers are activated by the signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received, in sufficient strength for consistent and dependable service. For station KIH-26 in Daytona Beach, warning alerts will be activated for Volusia, Flagler, Putnam, Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange counties. For station KIH-63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXJ-70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF-69 in Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program. Elsewhere around the region it was sunny.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the west central and southwest Florida listening areas, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same system, our specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming. This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. Receiving signal is a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the west central and southwest Florida listening areas, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test for the same system, our Pacific Area Messaging Encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southern Pike County in southern Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:42 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Roseland, or near Greensburg, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Macomb, Magnolia, Kentwood, Osaka, Tangipahoa, and Macomb Airport. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 50 and 66. Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 18. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: St. Helena and Tangipahoa, and Pike, Mississippi. Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for East Central St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southern Pike County in southern Mississippi until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:47 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and straight-line wind damage were located near Roseland, or near a meet, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Kentwood around 6:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Osaka around 6:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Tangipahoa. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 52 and 66. Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 8. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. This line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and significant wind damage. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: St. Helena and Tangipahoa, and
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana, until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Richard to near Maxey to near Egan, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crowley, Eunice, Rain, Church Point, Iota, Sunset, Cankton, Murata, Maxey, Maynard, Savoy, Egan, Montel, Swords, Branch, Richard, Estherwood, and Midland. This includes the following highways: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile marker 73 and 90. Interstate 49 near mile marker 13. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central, Central and Southwestern Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central, Central and Southwestern Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri until 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Marmaduke, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paragould, Malden, Piggott, Campbell, Rector, Marmaduke, Chalk Bluff Natural Area, Clarkton, Oak Grove Heights, Holcomb, Leith, St. Francis, Pollard, Greenway, McDougal, Glenarville, St. Francis, Crockett, Nimmons, and Stonewall. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Clay and Greene, and Dunklin, Missouri.
Iowa, temperatures were between 33 and 28 degrees for central Kansas. It was clear at the campus. All around central Kansas and northeast Kansas, it was mostly cloudy and Marshall County. And neither rapid and with rain Thursday. There are some conditions elsewhere in Iowa. Expected for Dodge, for which days with a temperature of 36 like snow. It was Thursday cloudy with a temperature of 36 mostly cloudy with a temperature of 37 in the and 44 in Omaha, Northwest, with a temperature of 24. Celsius degrees. The temperature was 37 degrees. The wind was 30 records. The temperature was 38 degrees. The wind was 30 even though you're using a good 40 miles an hour from the northeast, the highest wind gust of 30 was 14 miles an hour. This is a test of the National Weather Service Weather Radio hazard warning alarm and the forecast of the location for Wednesday at 11 a.m. was 48 degrees. There was a severe weather threat. It was 4 degrees. For normal type of available good weather day. Today's low temperature was 15 degrees for severe weather. The normal low of 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. The monthly total WXL 94 in Bremer stands at 1.5 WXK84 at Fort Dodge. Today the maximum wind observed was 9 miles an hour from the east. KXI 62 at MontcoEAS was 14 miles per hour from the north. Sunset WNG 730 at Summer. Sunrise tomorrow is 7:25 a.m. KZZ 68 at Denver. 6 p.m. conditions for the local area in Lennox. WNG 666 at Iowa Falls. The temperature was 41 degrees. WNG 668 at Denison. And the relative humidity was WNG 680 at Ringston. The wind was northeast at 5 miles an hour. At Forest City. The pressure was 20.9. Listing of what counties are served by each transmitter. Please visit the No Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. 57%. Once again, please visit the No Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. The preceding was a test of the warning alarm system of National Weather Service radio station WXK91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Waubonsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Geary, Atchison, and Morris. We now return to normal programming. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana, north central St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana, until 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:05 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Big Cane, or near Morrow, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near DuPont around 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Summisport and Big Bend around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oils Parish in central Louisiana until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:10 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over DuPont, or near Simisport, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Simisport, Moorville, Cottonport, Plottsville, DuPont, Big Bend, and Hamburg. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Marion County in south-central Mississippi, eastern Lawrence County in south-central Mississippi, southwestern Jefferson Davis County in south-central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Salem, or 10 miles northwest of Kokomo, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tilton around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Robinwood and Oakville around 7:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Arm around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Progress around 7:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Prentice around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern West Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Blancupi Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near DuPont to near Bayou Current, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Adams, Dolorosa, Lettsworth, and Bachelor. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Gwinnett and West Feliciana, and Wilkinson, Mississippi. National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for southeastern St. Helena Parish in southeastern Louisiana, north central Livingston Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northern Tangipahoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:18 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Livingston, or 13 miles west of Hammond, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Montpelier around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Amite and Amite City around 7:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Roseland around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wilmer around 7:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kentwood around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Tangipahoa. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 42 and 60. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following.
Missouri, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Charleston, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Wyatt around 7:30 p.m. Carroll and Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area around 7:35 p.m. Mount and Mound City around 7:40 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 3 and 21. Interstate 55 between mile markers 71 and 75. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Mississippi, and Scott, and the following counties in Illinois: Alexander and Pulaski, and Ballard, Kentucky. National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lone Oak County in central Arkansas, northeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, southwestern White County in central Arkansas, northeastern Pulaski County in central Arkansas, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over McAlmont or near Sherwood, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include North Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, Cabot, Little Rock Air Force Base,
Valonia, Austin in Lonoke County, Rosebud, Enola, Mount Vernon, Gravel Ridge, Gravel Hill, Olmsted, McAlmont, South Bend, Sylvan Hills, Gibson, Harnell, Barney, Sidon. Southeastern Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, northwestern Lincoln County in south central Mississippi, eastern Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, Franklin County in southwestern Mississippi, western Copiah County in central Mississippi, until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:59 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cranfield, or 13 miles east of Natchez, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Stampley around 8:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hamburg, McNair, and Kirby around 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fayette around 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Union Church and Blue Hill around 8:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. McBride, Pleasant Hill, and Peyton around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Allen around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Barlow around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Delancey around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Roxy and Medville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for central, south central, and southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern West Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, eastern Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, northwestern Amite County in southern Mississippi, until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodville, or 17 miles north of Jackson, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Centerville, Woodville, Gloucester, and Crosby. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parish: West Feliciana, Louisiana, and Wilkinson, Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Rankin County in central Mississippi, eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, northwestern Smith County in central Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:19 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Shivers, or 8 miles southeast of Panola, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
This dangerous storm will be near Maggie around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sanatorium around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mendenhall around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Martinville around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cato around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. White Oak and Johns around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Elo and Puckett. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Greensburg, Amite, Walker, Amite City, Kentwood, Livingston, Roseland, Osaka, Montpelier, Darlington, Easleyville, Gillsburg, Watson, Greenwell Spring, Mount Hermon and Tangipahoa. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 43 and 66. Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 2. Be especially cautious at The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Hancock County in southern Mississippi, until midnight Central Standard Time. At 11:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Slidell to 9 miles northwest of Lake Catherine to near New Orleans, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. At 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, Lakefront Airport reported a peak wind gust of 53 miles per hour. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Slidell, Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Diamond Head, Pearl River, Kiln, Burlington, Shoreline Park, Stennis Space Center, Licombe, and Slidell Airport. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 259 and 273. Interstate 10 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 18. Interstate 12 between mile markers 75 and 84. Interstate 59 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 8. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Standard Time Thursday for the following parish: St. Tammany, Louisiana, and Hancock, Mississippi.
WHDM, WHNY, WHNY-FM, and WLZK now conducts a test of the emergency alert system.
Authorities have issued a required weekly test for LAMZMN, beginning at 4:24 a.m. and ending at 5:24 a.m. This is a required weekly test.
The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Cabarrus County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, southeastern Lincoln County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, northern Mecklenburg County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, northeastern Gaston County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, until 7:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Lincolnton, or near High Shoals, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Huntersville, Kannapolis, downtown Concord, northeast Charlotte, northwest Charlotte, west Concord, Cornelius, Mount Holly, Harrisburg, and Dallas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A few trees and power lines will be blown down in the warned area. The storm will be accompanied by brief heavy rainfall and little or no lightning. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Cabarrus, Gaston, Lincoln, and Mecklenburg. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Cabarrus County, southeastern Iredell County, north central Mecklenburg County, southwestern Rowan County, until 8 a.m. At 7:28 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Huntersville, or near Davidson, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, expect damage to mobile homes, roofs, and vehicles. This dangerous storm will be near Mooresville around 7:30 a.m. Indickville around 7:40 a.m. Kannapolis, China Grove, and Landis around 7:50 a.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Cabarrus, Iredell, and Rowan. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Stokes County, northwestern Rockingham County, Floyd County in southwestern Virginia, western Pittsylvania County, the city of Martinsville in south central Virginia, southwestern Bedford County, Henry County, Patrick County in southwestern Virginia, Franklin County in west central Virginia, until 9:15 a.m. At 8:24 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Stewart, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Martinsville, Rocky Mount, Stewart, Floyd, Boone's Mill, Danbury, and Copper Hill. This includes the following locations: the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Rockingham and Stokes, and the following counties in Virginia: Henry, Patrick, and Pittsylvania, and the Virginia independent city of Martinsville. National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Forsyth County, eastern Davidson County, northwestern Randolph County, Guilford County, until 9:30 a.m. At 8:49 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of High Point to near Thomasville to 10 miles east of High Rock Lake, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensboro, High Point, Thomasville, Kernersville, Archdale, Summerfield, Trinity, Stokesdale, Pleasant Garden, and Jamestown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Davidson, Forsyth, Guilford, and Randolph. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Rockingham County, southeastern Roanoke County in west central Virginia, western Campbell County in central Virginia, Pittsylvania County, northwestern Halifax County, the city of Martinsville in south central Virginia, Bedford County, Henry County, Franklin County in west central Virginia, until 10 a.m. At 9:06 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Boone's Mill to near Ridgeway, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Martinsville, Bedford, Rocky Mount, Alta Vista, Hurt, Chatham, and Gretna. This includes the following locations: the Martinsville Speedway, the National D-Day Memorial, and Martinsville Airport. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 a.m. for the following county: Rockingham, North Carolina, and the following counties in Virginia: Henry and Pittsylvania, and the Virginia independent city of Martinsville.
The civil authorities have issued a civil emergency message for Manatee FL, beginning at 9:19 a.m. and ending at 10:19 a.m. Immediate evacuation of the following areas due to major gas leak: 9th Street W to 19th Street W, 30th Avenue W to 24th Avenue W. Evacuate now.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Alamance County, western Orange County, eastern Randolph County, eastern Guilford County, western Chatham County, until 10:15 a.m. At 9:28 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Monroe to Randleman to near Biscoe, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensboro, Burlington, Asheboro, Graham, Randleman, Siler City, North Carolina Zoo, Mebane, Seagrove, and Elon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:15 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Chatham, Guilford, Orange, and Randolph.
The civil authorities have issued a civil emergency message for Manatee FL, beginning at 9:53 a.m. and ending at 10:53 a.m. Expanded evacuation of the following areas due to major gas leak: 9th Street W to 19th Street W, 30th Avenue W to 21 St. Avenue W, evacuate now.
The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties in Maryland: Calvert, Charles, Frederick, Montgomery, Prince George's, and St. Mary's, and the following counties in Virginia: Arlington, Culpeper, Fairfax, Fauquier, King George, Loudoun, Madison, Orange, Prince William, Rappahannock, Spotsylvania, and Stafford, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Alexandria, Fairfax, Falls Church, Fredericksburg, Manassas Park, and Manassas, and the following: Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland; Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland; Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland; Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland; Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia; Eastern Bay, Choptank River, Pawtuxet River, and coastal waters from Fenwick Island to Chincoteague, Virginia out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Durham, Franklin, Harnett, Johnston, Nash, Waite, Wayne, and Wilson. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Maryland: Carroll and Frederick, and the following counties in Virginia: Fauquier and Loudoun. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m.
This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Camden, Chowan, Currituck, Gates, Pasquotank, and Perquimans. In the following counties in Virginia: Accomack, Gloucester, Isle of Wight, James City, Northampton, Southampton, Surrey, Sussex, and York. In the following independent cities in Virginia: Chesapeake, Franklin, Hampton, Newport News, Norfolk, Poquoson, Portsmouth, Suffolk, Virginia Beach, and Williamsburg. In the following marine locations: Chesapeake Bay from New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia; Currituck Sound, Chesapeake Bay from Little Creek, Virginia to Cape Henry, Virginia, including the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel; James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel; coastal waters from Cape Charles Light, Virginia to North Carolina, Virginia border out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to Currituck Beach Light, North Carolina out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Bertie, Camden, Chowan, Currituck, Gates, Hertford, Pasquotank, and Perquimans, and the following marine locations: Currituck Sound, and coastal waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to Currituck Beach Light, North Carolina out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Virginia: Albemarle, Amelia, Amherst, Appomattox, Buckingham, Charlotte, Culpeper, Cumberland, Fluvanna, Goochland, Greene, Louisa, Lunenburg, Madison, Nelson, Nottoway, Orange, Powhatan, Prince Edward, and Spotsylvania, and the Virginia independent city of Charlottesville. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, and Cecil, Maryland, and the following marine locations: Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware, and Chesapeake Bay north of Fools Island, Maryland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159 has been issued from 10:10 a.m. until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, and Cecil, Maryland, and the following marine locations: Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware, and Chesapeake Bay north of Fools Island, Maryland.
Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 159, effective until 6 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina, Halifax and Northampton, and the following counties in Virginia: Brunswick, Greensville, Mecklenburg, Southampton, and Sussex, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Emporia and Franklin, and the following marine locations: Chesapeake Bay from New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia. Coastal waters from Cape Charles Light, Virginia to North Carolina, Virginia border out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to Cerri Beach Light, North Carolina out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to more weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Alamance County, Person County, Orange County, Durham County until 11 a.m. At 10:14 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near High Towers to near Melbourne to 7 miles northeast of Siler City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. There have been reports from spotters of penny-sized hail and tree damage from the line. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durham, Chapel Hill, Graham, Roxborough, Hillsborough, Carrboro, Mebane, Rougemont, Concord, and Haw River. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 a.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Durham, Orange, and Person.
The civil authorities have issued a civil emergency message for Manatee FL, beginning at 11:06 a.m. and ending at 12:06 p.m. Evacuation of the following areas in Buttonton due to major gas leak: 9th Street W to 19th Street W, 30th Avenue W to 21 St. Avenue W. Evacuate now.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Mecklenburg County in South Central Virginia, Eastern Lunenburg County in South Central Virginia, Nottoway County in South Central Virginia, Northwest. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Cambridge and Dundas around 11:55 a.m. Fort Peak around 12:10 p.m. Blackstone, Nottoway, Spainville, and Wilson's around 12:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Gary, Bacon's Fort, North Wellville, Irby, Gill's Corner, Barrow's Store, Murdoch's, Portland, The Falls, and Fortsville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at WakeFieldUp. The service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Cumberland County in Central Virginia, Southeastern Prince Edward County in Central Virginia, Northwestern Lunenburg County in South Central Virginia, Northwestern Nottoway County in South Central Virginia, Southwestern Amelia County in Central Virginia until 12:45 p.m. At 11:53 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Green Bay or near Victoria, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Burkeville around 12:05 p.m. Crew and Rights around 12:10 p.m. Jetersville around 12:20 p.m. Amelia Courthouse around 12:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Prince Edward Station, Arvin Store, Twin Lakes State Park, Woodoville, Nutbush, Burke's Tavern, Schofield, Moran, Payville, and Maplewood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at Wakefield.
Serving the following counties in Alabama: Bibb, Blount, Chilton, Coosa, Jefferson, Shelby, St. Clair, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. NOAA Weather Radio, which is the voice of the National Weather Service, brings you the latest in weather information, including the local area weather forecast for the next 7 days, hourly reports of weather conditions, radar information, and forecasts for travel and recreation. This information originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office, located at the Shelby County Airport in Calera. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the counties served by the National Weather Service Office in Birmingham. For outlook through tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the periods. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday and Saturday between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood watches, and for severe weather warnings affecting the following counties in the KIH 54 listening area: Bibb, Blount, Chilton, Coosa, Jefferson, St. Clair, Shelby, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return to our normal programming. The test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood watches, and for severe weather warnings affecting the following counties in the WNG 606 listening area: Blount, Coleman, Etowah, Jefferson, St. Clair, and Walker. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return to our normal programming. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in northwestern Virginia, Orange County in central Virginia, southeastern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, Culpeper County in northern Virginia, until 1 p.m. At 12:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Orange, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Culpeper, Orange, Madison, Bealton, Brightwood, Opal, Remington, Midland, Brandy Station, Oak Park, Verdiersville, Haywood, Montpelier Station, Locust Grove, Winston, Madison Mills, Mintford, Cordova, Mitchells, and Old Somerset. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This is a test of the emergency activation system. This is only a test.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Madison KY, beginning at 12:20 p.m. and ending at 12:35 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. No action is needed. This is only a test.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a... The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for East Central Madison County in northwestern Virginia, western Culpeper County in northern Virginia, until 1 p.m. At 12:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Culpeper, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, for those in the direct path of a tornado touchdown, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage to roofs, siding, and windows may occur. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Culpeper, Catalpa, Cordova, Rava, Ricksville, Forbesville, and Leon. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia, Fauquier County in northern Virginia, North Central Culpeper County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, until 1:30 p.m. At 12:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Culpeper, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Warrington, Linton Hall, Bull Run, Bealton, Haymarket, The Plains, Delaplane, Hume, Manassas, Sutherley, Manassas Park, Gainesville, New Baltimore, Independent Hill, Marshall, Noakesville, Opal, Remington, Catlett, and Calverton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency broadcasting system. This is only a test. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 3 p.m. At 12:58 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 18 nautical miles west of Quantico to 27 nautical miles southwest of Potomac Creek, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Nanjemoy Creek, Swan Point, Gunston Hall, Occoquan Bay, Pope's Creek, Maryland Point, Port Tobacco River, Colonial Beach, Leesylvania State Park, Mathis Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Fort Hunt, Brent Point, Reagan National Airport, Quantico and Cobb Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery County in central Maryland, south central Frederick County in north central Maryland, eastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, Fairfax County in northern Virginia, north central Fauquier County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, central Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, until 2 p.m. At 1:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Haymarket, Oregon, 8 miles southwest of South Riding, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Arlington, Germantown, Centerville, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Reston, Leesburg, Annandale, Olney, South Riding, Herndon, Fairfax, Vienna, Falls Church, Broadlands, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Brambleton, and Mantua. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Station KHP 36, broadcasting from the National... The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County in north central Maryland, Howard County in central Maryland, Montgomery County in central Maryland, southeastern Frederick County in north central Maryland, southwestern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, until 2:45 p.m. At 2:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Boyd's, or near Germantown, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Columbia, Germantown, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Olney, Pikesville, Westminster, Damascus, Poolsville, Historic Ellicott City, Aspen Hill, Potomac, North Bethesda, Woodlawn, Reynoldstown, Montgomery Village, Owings Mills, and Eldersburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Central Maryland, North Central Charles County in southern Maryland, until 3 p.m. At 2:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over St. Charles, or over Waldorf, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Waldorf, Bowie, Annapolis, Clinton, Crofton, Fort Washington, Fort Hunt, Forestville, Largo, Coral Hills, La Plata, Mayo, Shadyside, National Harbor, Upper Marlboro, South River, FedEx Field, Road River, Andrews Air Force Base in Odenton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Eastern Bay, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:16 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles north of Key Bridge to near Port Tobacco River, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, observed wind gust of 38 knots at Washington National Airport. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include North Point State Park, Chester River, Eastern Bay, Pools Island, Greenberry Point, Shadyside, Herring Bay, Highland Beach, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Severn River, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Parsons Island, Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, Hardmiller Island, Gibson Island, and Bodkin Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Patuxent River to Brooms Island, Maryland, Tangier Sound and the inland waters surrounding Bloodsworth Island, until 4:15 p.m. At 2:20 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Popes Creek to near Westmoreland State Park, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, observed wind gust of 38 knots at Potomac Light near Dahlgren. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Choptank River, Hooper Island Light, Knapp's Narrows Bridge, Tillman Island, Blackownet Point, Solomon's Island, Cuckold Creek, Town Creek, North Beach, Drum Point, Hongo River, James Island, Calvert Cliffs, Richland Point Buoy, Poplar Island, Chesapeake Beach, and Taylor's Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western York County in south central Pennsylvania until 3:15 p.m. At 2:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Codorus, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near York Airport and Jacobus around 2:40 p.m. Michaelstown, York, and Spry around 2:50 p.m. Manchester, Mount Wolf, and Valley Green around 3 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include York Haven, Seven Valleys, Capital City Airport, Glenville, and Loganville. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 242 to 245, Interstate 83 from mile markers 11 to 39. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: York, Pennsylvania.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania, west central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, western Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, north central York County in south central Pennsylvania, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Highspire, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bresler, Enhout, and Oberlin, Rutherford, and Lawton around 2:40 p.m. Hummelstown, Hershey, and Colonial Park around 2:50 p.m. Fort Indiantown Gap, Penn National Race Course, and Dehart Dam around 3 p.m. Williamstown and Likens around 3:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include North Haven, Grants, 3 Mile Island, Wiconisco, and Capital City Airport. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 243 to 256. Interstate 78 from mile markers 0 to 1. Interstate 81 from mile markers 69 to 96. Interstate 83 between mile markers 29 and 38, and from mile markers 44 to 50. Interstate 283 from mile markers 0 to 2. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties: Dauphin, Lancaster, Lebanon, and York.
Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay north of Fools Island, Maryland, until 4:45 p.m. At 2:39 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 nautical miles northwest of Annapolis to 7 nautical miles west of Chesapeake Beach, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Turkey Point, Gunpowder River, Northeast River, Wharton Point, Spassuti Island, Aberdeen Proving Ground, and Have Delaware Grace. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Anne Arundel County, Baltimore County, Harford County, Howard County, and the City of Baltimore, effective until 3:32 p.m.
The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 160, effective until 9 p.m. The following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, and Salem. And the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm 160 has been issued from 3:05 p.m. until 9 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, and Salem. And the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia.
The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. An alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. The thunderstorm watch number 160. This watch includes the following counties: New Jersey, Mercer, and Warren, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Hardin, Chester, Delaware, Lehigh, Monroe, Montgomery, Northampton, Philadelphia, and Schuylkill. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 160 has been issued from 3:05 p.m. until 9 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Mercer, and Warren, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Hardin, Chester, Delaware, Lehigh, Monroe, Montgomery, Northampton, Philadelphia, and Schuylkill.
Southeastern Virginia, the city of Hampton in southeastern Virginia, the city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, until 4 p.m. At 3:08 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Isle of Wight, or 7 miles south of Smithfield, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Smithfield and Crittenden around 3:20 p.m. Rescue around 3:25 p.m. Christopher Newport University around 3:35 p.m. Northampton, Beaconsdale, and Danby around 3:40 p.m. Hampton, Patrick Henry Field, Langley Air Force Base, and TAP around 3:45 p.m. Newport News around 3:50 p.m. Seaford and Virginia Institute for Marine Sciences around 3:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Fox Hill, Carrollton, Langley View, Longview, Ben's Church, Oriana, Wills Corner, Hilton Village, Chicatic, and Raleigh Terrace. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania, Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, southeastern York County in south central Pennsylvania, until 4 p.m. At 3:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms will along a line extending from Manchester to Jacobus to Shrewsbury to near Jarrettsville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Spry, Dallastown, and Red Lane around 3:20 p.m. Elizabethtown, Hallam, and Windsor around 3:30 p.m. Anvil, Mountjoy, and Cornwall around 3:40 p.m. East Petersburg, Willow Street, and Lancaster around 3:50 p.m. Myerstown, Akron, and New Holland around 4 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include York Haven, Buck, East Prospect, Mount Gretna, and Rhineholds. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 256 to 288, Interstate 78 from mile markers 5 to 8, Interstate 83 from mile markers 0 to 23. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following areas: Dauphin, Lancaster, Lebanon, and York.
It's Mason's Friends and Family. Get an extra 30% off.
The wave heights were 5 feet every 5 seconds. We 20. 7 miles southeast of Mexico. Winds for south at 14. Water temperature 70. Air temperature 68. At frying pan buoy. Winds for south at 16. Water temperature 70. Air temperature 71. The wave height was 5 feet every 6 seconds.
Thunderstorm watch number 161.
Here's the forecast for the mainland area. Today, partly sunny this morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Brunswick, a chance of showers the following counties in South Carolina: Durham, Florence, Georgetown, Horry, Marion, and Williamsburg, and coastal waters from Little River inlet to Mills inlet, South Carolina, out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Showers
Southeastern Robeson County in southeastern North Carolina, northwestern Columbus County in southeastern North Carolina, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Boardman, or 10 miles south of Lumberton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Bladenboro, Boardman, Bladen Community College, Abbotsburg, Butters, Evergreen, Hestertown, Clarkton, Dublin, and Orem. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Eastern Bay, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:37 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chesapeake Bay Bridge to near Tillman Island, moving northeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, observed wind gust of 38 knots at Seneca Creek. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Parsons Island, Hardmiller Island, Chester River, Eastern Bay, Towchester Beach, Pools Island, Miles River, Love Point, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Romancoke, Bloody Point Light, Mattapique, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, Poplar Island, and Kent Narrows Bridge. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
County in central North Carolina, South Central Hope County in central North Carolina, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Hamlet to near Cerri, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Laurinburg, Rayford, Maxton, Wagram, Gibson, East Laurinburg, Laurel Hill, and Bowmore. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Richmond, North Carolina. For your protection. The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 4:45 p.m. At 3:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wakefield, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Wakefield around 4 p.m., Corryville and Smithville around 4:10 p.m., Paradise, Strasburg, and Gap around 4:20 p.m., New Holland, Bearville, and Leal around 4:30 p.m., Churchtown, Terra Hill, and Adamstown around 4:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Smoketown, Christiana, Buck, Whitehorse, and Bowmansville. This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 285 to 295. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Reynolds County in West Central Texas until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Norton, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Ballinger around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hatchell around 3:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lemonade around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cruise around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Lake Winters Lake and Ballinger Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Located along a line extending from near Myerstown to near Corryville, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Reading, Wyomissing, Birdsboro, Kutztown, Hamburg, Fleetwood, Sinking Spring, Laureldale, Womelsdorf, Wintersville, Robesonia, Leesport, Shoemakersville, Burnville, Lyons, Strausstown, Leonardsville, New Morgan, Spring Ridge, and Fairview Heights. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 296 and 300. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 10 and 43. Interstate 176 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 1 and 11. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Berks, Pennsylvania.
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Dorchester County, Somerset County, Wicomico County, and Worcester County, effective until 6:05 p.m.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coleman County in west central Texas, southeastern Reynolds County in west central Texas, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ballinger Lake, or near Ballinger, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball-size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Ballinger around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Benoit around 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Talpa around 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Levy around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Ballinger Lake and US 83 near the Concho-Runnels County line. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Upper Delaware Bay until 5:45 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 9 nautical miles west of Woodland Beach, or 11 nautical miles southwest of Stony Point, moving north at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Key Patch Island, Stony Point, and Reedy Point. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Florence County in northeastern South Carolina, Dillon County in northeastern South Carolina, northwestern Marion County in northeastern South Carolina, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:41 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Minturn to near Florence, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Florence, Dillon, Latta, Quinby, Sellers, Blue Brick, Hammer, Mars Bluff, Oak Grove, south of the border, Francis Marion University, Bingham, Floydale, Clausen, Little Rock, Minturn, Carolinas Hospital System, McLeod Regional Medical Center, McLeod Medical Center and Carolinas Hospital System, Cedar Tower. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Ontario from Oswego to Cape Vincent until 5:30 p.m. At 4:48 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Mexico Bay, moving north at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Pillar Point, Mexico Bay, Southwood Beach, Henderson Harbor, Westcott Beach, Shambo Bay, Selkirk Beach, Stony Point, Sandy Island Beach, Black River Bay, Gibbets Point, Sackett's Harbor and North Pond. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. At 4:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Snyders to near Birdsboro, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Lehighton, Palmerton, Kutztown, Jim Thorpe, Slatington, Fleetwood, Nesquehoning, Weatherly, Walnutford, Topton, Valley, Bechelsville, Lyons, New Mahoning, Ness, Coffeetown, New Tripoli, Ancient Oaks, Emerald and Clausville. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 55 and 97. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 38 and 55. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 277 and 284. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following county: Berks, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, West Central Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, North Central Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, Eastern Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Eastern Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Eaglesville, or near Easton, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Easton, Bethlehem, Forks, East Stroudsburg, Wilson, Blairstown, Bangor, Penn Argyll, Belvedere, Harmony, Oxford, Alpha, Hope, Belfast, West Easton, Milford, Chatham, East Bangor, Bloomsbury, and Regelsville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 69 and 76. Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 9. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 308 and 314. Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 12. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon, Sussex, and Warren, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks, Monroe, and Northampton. Listen for later statements and possible warning. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Robeson County in southeastern North Carolina, western Columbus County in southeastern North Carolina, eastern Dillon County in northeastern South Carolina, northwestern Horry County in northeastern South Carolina, northern Marion County in northeastern South Carolina, until 6 p.m. At 5:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sellers to near south of the border, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Marion, Dillon, Mullins, Fairmont, Chebourne, Latta, Fair Bluff, Lakeview, Sellers, Boardman, Fork, Blue Brick, Zion, Gapway, Cherry Grove, Barnesville, Floydale, Smithboro, Kemper, and Evergreen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Wilmington. The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Wayne County, Sampson County, eastern Harnett County, Cumberland County, south central Wake County, southwestern Wilson County, Johnston County, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Angier to near Lillington to near Fayetteville to near Rex to near Cleo, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fayetteville, Smithfield, Clinton, Lillington, Clayton, Dunn, Angier, Benson, Godwin, and Hope Mills. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Cumberland, Harnett, Johnston, Sampson, Wake, Wayne and Wilson. Marina, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
Hazard, golf ball
size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
Source, radar
indicated.
Impact, people and
animals outdoors will be injured.
Expect hail damage to
roof,
windows,
siding, windows, and vehicles.
Expect considerable
tree damage.
Wind damage is also
likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
This severe thunderstorm will be near
Ivy Reservoir near Concho Park Marina around 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Leaving around
4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Ross and Stacy
around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Gold Busk around
4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Rockwood and Waldrop
around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Other locations
impacted by the severe thunderstorm include the intersection of Ranch Road 1929 and Ranch Road 2134, Fife, Bazell, US 283 near the McCullough, Coleman County line, Fisk and Shields.
For your protection, move
to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. South Central Kent County and Central Delaware, Southeastern Caroline County in Eastern Maryland, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:23 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Deal Island to University of Maryland Eastern Shore, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Georgetown, Seaford, Millsboro, Laurel, Harrington, Lewis, Milton, Bridgettville, Delmer, Dagsboro, Ellendale, Gumboro, Sycamore, Andrewsville, Blades, Greenwood, Bethel, and Farmington. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Delaware, Kent and Sussex, and Caroline, Maryland. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sullivan County in central New York, east central Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bushkill, or 14 miles east of Mount Pocono, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bushkill, Monticello, McCallickson, Blooming Grove, Bethel, Damascus, Callicoon, Shahala, Tustin, and Cochecton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Heavy rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Pennsylvania, Pike and Wayne, in Sullivan, New York. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania, eastern Carbon County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:30 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stoddartsville to Zionsville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Allentown, Easton, Mount Pocono, Bethlehem, Forks, Emmaus, Northampton, East Stroudsburg, Tobiana, Wilson, Hellertown, Nazareth, Palmerton, Bangor, Slatington, Pen Argyl, Wind Gap, Bath, Walnutport and Belfast. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 46 and 56, in between mile markers 81 and 94. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 55 and 69. Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 282 and 314. Interstate 80 in New Jersey near mile marker 0. Interstate 380 in Pennsylvania between mile marker 0 and 13. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Carbon, Lehigh, Monroe and Northampton. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Upper Delaware Bay until 6:30 p.m. At 5:36 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles northwest of Bowers Beach, moving north at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Key Patch Island and Reedy Point. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sullivan County in central New York, southeastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, eastern Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, until 7 p.m. At 5:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Elmhurst, or 9 miles east of Scranton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. A cluster of severe thunderstorms was also over Pike County. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dunmore, Carbondale, Bushkill, Archbald, Blakely, Dixon City, Elephant, McCallickson, and Blooming Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Pike and Wayne, in Sullivan, New York. In North Myrtle Beach. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Horry County in northeastern South Carolina, central Marion County in northeastern South Carolina, until 6:45 p.m. At 6 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Britain's Neck, or 15 miles southeast of Marion, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Horry, Loris, Gallivant's Ferry, Adrian, Britain's Neck, Bayboro, Allsbrook, Green Sea, Homewood, Aner and Loris Community Hospital. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Garden City to 14 miles northwest of Goldsmith, moving southwest at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, less than a quarter-mile visibility with strong wind in excess of 50 miles an hour. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, dangerous, life-threatening travel. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 89 and 132. Locations impacted include Midland, Odessa, Kermit, Crane, Wink, Goldsmith, Midland International Air and Spaceport, West Odessa, Midkiff, Crane County Airport, Warfield, King Mountain, SkyWest Airport, Odessa Schlemeyer Field, Notros, Penwell, Winkler County Airport, Pleasant Farms, and Monaghan Sand Hills State Park. Dust storms lead to dangerous driving conditions with visibility reduced to near zero. If driving, avoid dust storms if possible. If caught in one, pull off the road, turn off your lights, and keep your foot off the brake. Repeating, a dust storm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Time for the following counties in Texas: Midland, Crane, Ector, Upton, and Winkler. Sullivan County in central New York, North Central Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 6:45 p.m. At 6:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Alexan, or 14 miles east of Honesdale, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Narrowsburg around 6:20 p.m. Lava around 6:25 p.m. White Lake and Smallwood around 6:30 p.m. Bethel and Fosterdale around 6:35 p.m. Hortonville around 6:40 p.m. Jeffersonville and White Sulphur Springs around 6:45 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Scranton repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Pike, Pennsylvania, and Sullivan, New York. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northwestern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, central Monroe County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and end the programming there for tonight. We only have about 15 minutes left of our broadcast here this evening. So pretty much I've already went through everything that has already, I didn't go through this whole WJON check. That is what we're going to be running here momentarily. Alright, where did we end last? I think we went as far as Clallam, didn't we? I don't think we got too much farther, because I think the last check we ran was like all the way up here. Let me take a look at when that last one I ran was. I think it was like sometime before that. Yeah, I think it was before that, because I think I ran it up to Cowitz. Yeah, because I ran it up to Cowitz and Yeah, I think I ran it all the way up to this thing here. And I think this one I got live. Just want to be sure. Yeah, I got the tornado watch live. I know this warning I got live. Or did I not? 54. Yeah. Okay. Well, then in that case, this is where we're going to start that check here, as the severe weather event is nearly over. I mean, we don't have too many offices left. Goodland is pretty much done. I mean, Norman is, Kearney got hit by some storms. I think Fort Worth might be done for the most part. Norman is kind of starting to wrap up too, although I'm not sure how much longer they're gonna go. But for now, they did extend. They did even extend the tornado watch. Let me see. They extended it until. Cancel says extended it until 2 a.m. Well, we'll see how the rest of this event plays out tonight, and then I will decide whether I will throw the Friday morning tests into this compilation, or I'll upload it separately. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but right now that appears to be the route I am going to be taking tonight. So just like that, folks, we are nearly done. I'm most likely going to top this compilation off here after that. Alright, so here, I've already closed the scanner. So here is where we're going to start. We're going to start right here, and we're going to take it all the way down. We're going to do all the subsequent warnings and tests just to make sure we got everything. So we're going to start from here and we're going to work our way down. So we're going to take it all the way down. We're going to work our way down the list. And yes, all those Arkansas are being included as well. So let's see, that was 2 so far. 3, 4. I'll count up in full. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so Arkansas ran 16 weeklies in one day, and I believe I actually got I think I got nearly all 16 of them. I think I actually did get all 16 without having to go back on WGLN, which I think I actually made a great decision to, personally, I made a great decision to play back to leave Arkansas PBS running in case they were going to run all those weeklies again. As soon as after I saw the first one, I thought it's probably going to happen again. So I left Arkansas PBS running for a while in case they were going to run any additional tests, and in fact that's exactly what happened. So boy, did I make a great choice. A great choice. Making sure the recording is still going. as we near the end of the list. And if there are any additional warnings or alerts that we need to include, we will include those too. The North Carolina Amber Alert from earlier. And I did actually find that WXHB is back online. However, apparently they changed the stream link, and I don't think GWES followed suit. I didn't see DRO run the SSM run the weekly in addition to WXHB. So I don't know if WXHB actually stopped running their test or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to see if Join the House comes on again, so I can actually get the song in its entirety. Alright, 9:31, we're almost there. And that is everything up to this point. Let's go ahead and turn it to Nani. Turn the ball to Nani a night early. Alright, so a couple more things to talk about before we go. First thing is about EMF. So, remember, we had K-Love at the beginning of the whole Wednesday extravaganza thing. So that happened at 11:50 on Tuesday. Again, that's in Central Time. So let's see. Last night was day 1. So as of tonight, this will be day 2 for K-Love. And Air 1 tested right with CKA at the very end of the Wednesday tests. So tonight, this is their day 1. So we will start monitoring K-Love again on Saturday. And then we will start monitoring Air 1 again on Sunday when K-Love goes into day 4. And Air 1 then goes into their day 4 on Monday. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe it'll test on time or early, I don't know. But we'll see. That it? Is that everything? Nothing more, so that is everything. Okay. So then next up is about tomorrow's, about tomorrow. Cole and Pontotoc. Sounds like it's doing something, but nothing's happening. This is probably broken. There we go. The tornado watch from Fort Worth has been allowed to expire. Nolan has extended it until 2 in the morning, although I think this might very well be the end of it. However, I don't know what else is going to happen while we're asleep tonight. So, now, before we actually go, now that we're done with the check, before we actually go, so yeah, I should particularly say that for those of you who are in central southern Oklahoma this evening, well, if you're in that area, I would say, I would particularly say, please continue to ensure that you have multiple methods of receiving hazardous weather information tonight, especially as we continue into the overnight hours. And also, more importantly, as this severe weather event continues into the wee hours of Friday morning. So that's something I'll want to be cautious about, is to ensure that you have more than one method of receiving hazardous weather information tonight as we continue into the overnight hours. So pretty much for northern Texas, you're pretty much done. This event is pretty much over for you. I pretty much say the only area risk that is remaining is just the central and southern portions of Oklahoma. That's really the only areas that is remaining as of this point. So we're pretty much done with Fort Worth. There isn't really anything else too much going on. So I'm just gonna skip all the remaining tornado warnings. You know what? I'm just gonna wait and see what happens tonight, and then I will decide the next steps to take from there when it comes to an event of this kind. So I do want to, now before we actually go, I do want to pass along a note. This is going to be regarding a change to our Friday Fun Night program. This is going to be a change regarding our Friday Fun Night program tomorrow. So for the next 2 weeks, again, as I said, Jeopardy Masters. Jeopardy Masters is going to be taking the 7 o'clock time slot. Well, for the next 2.5 weeks. Yeah, I'm saying for the next 2.5 weeks because there's only going to be 20 games, 10 episodes. Only 10 episodes of this thing will be done, and so they're playing 20 games in all, 2 in each of the episodes. So far, we've seen. So pretty much tomorrow will mark this is only going to be the 4th night of the Jeopardy Masters, because remember, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were the first 3. We had the day off today, so Jeopardy Masters will be back tomorrow, and so we will continue their run then. So because Jeopardy Masters and Split Second both are going to take over the first portion of our Friday Fun Night program, here is what we are going to do. So here is what we're going to do in terms of our programming in terms of our format for the Friday Fun Night program. We'll still start it at 7. However, then again, I'm going to be coming up and down periodically to check in with our viewers on the Jeopardy Masters game. But that, of course, still while I'm down there, I'm still going to be spinning the wheel of luck and whatnot on a regular basis. In addition to getting the WZU Mermaid auto test, the KLHT auto test, and all that good stuff. So that's regarding tomorrow. So because of Jeopardy taking over that first hour, and then the following 15-20 minutes would be Split Second. With that's going to cut us off from the first half of our program usually would be the electronic games that we usually do for the first hour and 15 minutes of the show. So, to accommodate for this change, we are going to be taking out the electronic games from the show temporarily. So that means right after Split Second, the Friday Fun Night program will begin, and we are just going to jump straight to the HP. We're going to jump right to the laptop. We're not going to do the electronic game, no nothing. We're just going to skip right to Big John's Deal or No Deal, and then everything else from there should be as usual. We're still going to do the Big John's Deal or No Deal. We're still going to do Set for Life. We're still going to do Wheel of Fortune and Greed. We're still going to do the exhibition games of both. We're still going to bring you Classic Concentration. We're still going to bring you all that. And then another programming note I do want to pass along, because the plans I've got for tomorrow, we're going to be once again reducing our buzzer weekend marathon that we usually carry here on the network. Now, remember here, we usually only carry this when we don't have any major family weekend plans. If we do have any of these plans, then we will adjust the primetime schedule as necessary for the weekend. However, this is for Saturday only, so because of what I got going on, we won't be able to do the prime time in its full entirety. However, we will be able to do it in its entirety on Sunday. And there's a train in Kearney right now, and it looks like this is probably going to be a great finale, as this will be the last one I will be seeing tonight. Oh yeah, all that heavy rainfall really muffled the microphone. Yeah, I think it seems like when it's raining really hard, like if it rains hard enough, and depending on the direction, it actually muffles the camera's microphone. It really muffles it. But I'm sure it'll eventually clear up. Those cameras are weatherproof, so that's really nice. That's what I like about these. I'm sure that's what he likes about these things, is that they're weatherproof. So they're still working even in the coldest winter, the hottest summer, or even in a summer shower, summer rain. It doesn't matter. It's still going to be the best experience. But going back to the Friday show, well, going back to what I've said about the weekend. Now, I believe also because of these plans, our Street View video this week will have to be pushed to Sunday. So, if I actually remember this time, I'll take care of it during the buzzer weekend marathon. So I'll take care of it during that point. And so yeah, I will take care of it during the buzzer weekend marathon. I'll take. And there's the DPU, possibly the last one. So anyway, that's as far as the weekend marathon and the schedule is concerned. We do have two big slight risks for severe weather tomorrow. There's one huge one in Iowa and Nebraska, and then there's a smaller slight risk tomorrow. I don't think we should worry about those too much. As of right now, days 4 through 8 look quiet, although we're going to have to see what happens in those risk areas as we continue. But we're going to see what ends up happening there. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is going to do it for our broadcast here this evening. But, of course, before we go, there's always one last thing that we have to say. Well, let me first just make sure that I'm deleting things where they start. So I'm just making sure I'm putting everything in the correct order. The weekly tests from today are also still going up. We should have all that up very soon. But for now, I'll go ahead and clear all these weekly test videos off to free up some space. Actually, mainly what I'm going to do is delete the final products, because I can easily re-render it. So just that's gone. So I'm only deleting the final products right now. And delete that. I'm only going to delete the final products from the device, just to see if it no changes. But that is everything in terms of that for the time being. So right now the compilation stands at an incredible 2 hours and 51 minutes. Now again, I'll go back on everything tomorrow morning, and I will determine as to whether I will. Actually, you know what? It's not working. I can get into the collection here, but you know what? We're gonna delete all of this as well. That should free up some additional room. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Let's get rid of all of it. All of it. There they all go. Gone forever. Never to be seen or heard from again. And that probably gave us a huge boost. Yes, perfect. That is definitely quite a long compilation. So maybe I'll just see if I can let this go during school. Just let the battery, just see how long it goes with the battery. It'll probably abort just before the 10%. It'll probably abort just before the 10%, because iMovie has to remain in the foreground with no pop-up notifications or anything like that. Otherwise that will interrupt the export and I'll have to start over. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. And hopefully I'll have the whole thing up and ready for you. I mean, I do have a whole lot of premieres for y'all this weekend from this incredible event. So I'll get the Slight Risk event for tomorrow set up just before I shut this thing off for the night. And then we'll get ready for the Chicago iHeart test, which will be part of the Friday morning weeklies. And I think, if I remember, I think I forgot to change a station still, didn't I? Did I forget to change a station? Or did I do that already? Because I think I was supposed to switch it to WLIQ. Still on KHAS. I'll take care of it right now. You know what? We'll take care of it now. Because I think KHAS might have stopped doing their auto test. And the only station left is KLIQ. I want to see if KLIQ still runs their auto weekly. If that auto weekly doesn't run, then that's it. Then that's the end of it. So we'll see how this goes tonight. Alright. Well, we'll see how this plays out. And NRP, we also still need a test from them. So let's hope we get them tonight. Because I would love to wake up tomorrow knowing that everything is pretty much done. Because that's really what Fridays are about. Or as that host of CNN likes to say, Fridays are awesome. And of course, yes they are. So again tomorrow, I believe I did hear some additional tests were postponed. I didn't see Fort Worth test this morning, and I didn't see them test this evening either. Most likely it was because of the continued possibility of severe weather. I think with the possibility continuing into tomorrow, I think they're probably going to cancel it this week. And I think with the possibility of severe weather continuing into Friday, I think they're going to cancel it this week. So in that case, it would return the following Wednesday. So in that case, then I believe that leaves just Shreveport as the only office left to test. They didn't test yesterday. They didn't test today. So that was because of the possibility of severe weather. So they must. So pretty much at this point, they're probably going to test tomorrow. And that's really it. I mean, that's really... Oh, I guess I might have spoken too soon because we do have a few other monthly tests. But then we have the Utah monthly test, the Yakima monthly test, the Eastern Upper Peninsula, Columbia Basin, KDS, Louisiana. We got those tomorrow. But however, I'm saying there's nothing like auto weekly wise, there isn't like really anything like that. So pretty much like the rest of it, it's all going to be monthly stuff. So, oh boy, what am I going to do without the latitude for the next 3 days after starting Monday? I don't know, what am I going to do? Maybe I'm probably just going to share over to this computer and play random audio clips and broadcast our tests and stuff. And then after next Wednesday, we're home free. And then after next, actually, I would say consider this Monday's Weather Scan season finale. Well, the Weather Scan morning stream season finale, that is. Consider it as that. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about a Weather Scan morning stream through summer break, but I might probably do it for the first half of the broadcast and then transfer over. I don't know what I'm going to do, but you know what? I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. So, anyway, with all of that said, that is going to do it. Anyway, that is going to do it for our broadcast here this evening. Now, before we go, I think I said the lines already. Nope, Air One was, we're going to do Rock 95.5 this time. So this time for the iHeart test, we're going to do Rock 95.5, or WCHI. But anyway, before we go, of course, there's one more thing we have to say, and it is that Plainfield TV is, of course, owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, and some of the videos presented today are not owned by me. However, credits for other uploaders' content are in the description. Credits are in the description. And any alerts heard today on the broadcast can be used for archival purposes only. However, with permission, if you re-upload my content without permission, it's copyright takedown. Copyright takedown, strike, whatever it is, it's the same thing. Another enhanced risk is almost in the books. And it has been quite an event. And thankfully, our backyard baseball show got spared from postponement. Good thing our backyard baseball game got spared from postponement because of how minimal the alert traffic was. But also, I want to say one more thing. Our decision for going forward with or postponing our shows is based on the alert traffic. It's all based on the alert traffic, like the rate of which these bulletins are being issued. it's depending on the rate. If it goes fast enough, then that would be enough for us to open up remote desktop and start playing around with all those windows and everything. If that is the case, then that is where we would postpone our shows. Remember earlier this week, we had to postpone Ticket to Ride because of the severe weather event last weekend with that incredibly rare dust storm. That will be premiering this weekend. It's gonna be an incredible event. It's gonna be an incredible day of premieres, and if anyone wants to join in and see it for themselves, then that's why I run them. Alright, but anyway, it's about 11:30, so it's way past our sign-off time, so it's time for us to go ahead and tuck it in for the night. Yes, Friday, the end of another week. My final full week of high school. This is incredible. So this is it, my last full week of high school is almost done. And this is going to be a huge, huge change for me. And then next Friday, guess what? I'm still going to be here. We're still going to be here. We're going to be on the air past this point next Friday because pretty much this is where summer vacation kind of begins. Not just yet. It's really the moment I get the diploma from graduation. That's really when summer vacation officially begins. And we've been laying out plans and everything for what we got coming up, summer vacation wise, and for the first weeks or so, and other plans and everything. But of course, I can't wait to bring all these severe weather events to you overnight and in their entirety. And then we've been laying out probably my sleeping plans for with all these auto tests in mind. Particularly thinking now I'm just gonna start going to bed at 3:30 on, still around 4 on Saturday night, Sunday morning, 3:30 on Monday mornings, or maybe just immediately following results radio, I don't know, but somewhere around there. Yeah, 3:30 Monday mornings. Yeah, but around 3:30 on Monday morning. And then because there's nothing much really on Tuesday, I'd probably just go to bed around midnight or so. Somewhere around midnight. So yeah, that particular point in time. And then Wednesday, I'll probably be up till maybe around 3:30 or something, or maybe I'll just go to bed around midnight or so. Because particularly I want to stay up for all those Verizons. Because remember what I said last night, I said we only got one of them, and I would like to get all of them. But we'll see what ends up happening. Next week with them. And then for Thursday, I'd pretty much just go to bed right after CKA and just let all the others run through the night. And then after that, be done with it and whatnot. So That's particularly what I'm thinking at this point in terms of the schedule. So now with no other tests to monitor, not sure who to hand the throne to tonight for all this alert monitoring and stuff. I don't know who to hand the throne to, but yeah, we're getting close to the end. And then Fridays, I'll still be going to bed. Thursday into Friday, I'd still be going to bed around 2:30, and then Saturday it's going to be the same time, like right after KSL. I changed that to that point fairly recently, so that's nothing new. So that's really the schedule at this point in time. So with that said, it is time for me to go. So now for the staff and management of Plainfield TV, thank you again for watching. We hope you will join us again tomorrow for our Friday Fun Night show. Again, that will be our reduced schedule for the next 2 weeks. We'll be leaving out the electronic games. Hopefully it can survive that time. I still need to replace the batteries in the electronic games, so if I remember correctly, then we should hopefully have some fresh batteries inside of the Deal or No Deal and possibly the Wheel of Fortune games too. And then both of those games can be ready for their return in about 2 weeks. Well, when we start those again, following the Masters tournament, unless anything else comes into the Friday time slot. But I'll adjust my schedule accordingly, and if something catches my eye through the primetime schedule, then of course I bring the news to you all. So yeah. Anyway, thank you again for watching. Again, if you're in southern Oklahoma tonight, please make sure that you're staying up to date on forecasts and information and everything like that. Please make sure. This is very important because those storms have been producing tornadoes very quickly this evening. So thank you all again for watching. Stay safe out there and have a great rest of your evening.